Hello, we're back. We're fisting the North Star for, yeah, definitely the last time. 100% guaranteed. Absolutely. We are finishing this game today. I've been hard at work. I've been in the toil mines. I've been doing my hostess content. You can see I have 54 million IDL, which is not enough for the debt because you need 100 million IDL for the debt. But yeah, whenever you do hostess content, it pays the majority of the money towards the debt. You get a slice off the top in profit. So the amount I've already paid off, plus the half of 100 million that I have in pocket, is enough to complete the debt. That's the only, well, I'd say that's the most concerning sub story, and I had to grind myself into dust to get this done. I don't know why they made the requirement so high. I don't know why they thought this sub story was a good idea at all, but they did. We just have to live with the consequence of that. The North Star will be fisted. It will be. It will be guaranteed. We're gonna have another crack at Toki again. I did a little bit of XP farming earlier as well because I was doing this just like a bunch of this yesterday, like all yesterday whenever I wasn't streaming, and all today whenever I've not been doing garden stuff or having a migraine or happened again. Uh, or anything else. But I was able to get it done with a few hours to spare, thank God. So I was able to rest. And then after today, I'll just be able to enjoy playing video games again. That'll be nice. Um, so yes, we gotta do the Lynn thing. So we have to give Lynn more things for her market thing. And then this sub story goes through the remaining like couple of levels of it. So that'll be a little bit of a pain, but I didn't do it off stream because I was so busy with everything else. So we're just gonna do that. Um, where is it? This one is for paying the debt. We're gonna start off with that. Just gonna get this out of the way and have it be done. Pay off the debt. Probably, I mean, the final sub story requires you to have done every other sub story, so that would obviously be the most rarely seen and completed sub story in this already niche game. But probably out of all of them, aside from that, this would probably be the least completed one because you have to grind. Like, there's no way to naturally accrue this amount of money over the course of a regular playthrough. You have to grind it out, and doing the nightclub is the only plausible way of doing it. But I went in there, I ran the nightclub 1 million times and made a shitload of money. I perfected my technique. And now I have it. The hard work is done. And then there's just all these, which is all just the bounty hunting storyline, which is really straightforward. There shouldn't be any issues with it. Shouldn't be any more conflicting sub stories because we're running out of sub stories that could possibly conflict with one another. So that should be pretty linear. And then once we've done all those, we will unlock this sub story, which, if the surrounding sub stories didn't give it away, is obviously another super boss, and is also formatted as the Blanks challenge. But we got a bit of work before we get to that. So let's pay off this debt. I want to be debt free. Have Kenshiro have no regrets and nothing tying him to this place anymore, so we can just get everything done and then leave. And then I can go play Judgment, which will probably be next week. I mean, definitely be next week. What is it? She's been waiting here this whole time to get 100 million yen. So yes, you see my remaining balance is less than the amount of money that I have in my pocket. So I was able to pay off half of it just by purely playing the minigame. And the rest is in my pocket, and I'm going to give it to her. We got to give it in increments of 10 mil. Hey! That's for spending 10 mil. I was wondering if that was... oh, shit. Oh, shit! That's for 50% achievements. Nice. Not often you get a trophy that's like that, where it's like not platinum for getting 100%, but it's 50%. That's nice. That's all I needed for 50% achievement completion. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't know if giving her this money was going to track towards my money spent, but that's nice additional completion as well. I've counted every last IDL. God, do you have the time for that in your life? It's a lot of IDL. It's a lot of money. Yeah, don't you shut up. I'm giving you your money back. Just let me do it as a bulk sum. I want to be out from under your clutches, old woman. Been waiting for weeks. She's got the time. I guess. I feel like she's going to count the 100 millionth IDL and her heart's just going to stop. And then I'll get the money back. I don't think that happens, though. I think we are just losing this money permanently. Okay, less than a mil remaining. So I think now, once you have that little remaining, you can, yeah, pay the balance in full. So you don't have to waste any. We can pray, yeah. Want that money back. I worked so hard for that money. I'm so tired. You know, having to do that and get it done for today. I have done nothing. I've done nothing for myself. I have just been doing this. I've simply been toiling. Okay. Give me the finale. Okay, there's a note. A note? Let's rendezvous after dusk. I'll be waiting. Okay, so we gotta go make it nighttime. Fine. Anything just to get this woman out of my life. I guess it doesn't matter what equipment, what gear I have on. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of XP farming. So I was using the Miracle Perfume, because that definitely is good to have equipped when hostessing. I'm not sure if the Dubious Lipstick actually works if Kenshiro equips it, but I don't know if there's any way to give it to a hostess. So I had those on, but I've just got the stuff that gives you more Destiny points when I was farming. Don't know if they stack, but I don't really care. My stats are fine. Rest until nightfall, please. Here we go. Gonna assassinate this old woman and get my money back. But no, we broke her vase. I still don't buy the story of that vase actually being 100 million worth. I think it's a scam still, but I don't think it's gonna work out. There she is. We've not done this during the day. My, I didn't think you'd actually be able to pay me back. Yeah, I imagine most players don't. We're all good then? Yeah. Of course. Good. I'll see you around. Never. Oh, wait. Did you need something? More than my entire fortune? No, but this is for your trouble. So I wonder... I'm thinking, right? The whole thing with the nightclub is you need to do it to pay the money back. And the majority of the money you make goes into paying back the debt. So maybe you get the full money if you've already paid the debt. I mean, that would be a good reward if that were the case. And I could Shark Lopez and the North Star. Yeah, me too. It's been ages since I read it. I've not found the time to reread it during this playthrough. But we're finishing up with the game today. We finished the actual story ages ago. I'm just doing all the side content now. I am on top of, you know, doing every Metal Gear. I'm also doing all of Final Fantasy VII. I'm playing through Rebirth right now. And I'm playing every Yakuza game. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 years, is playing through all these goddamn games. And for some reason, I added the stipulation that I need to do every sub-story and fight each game's super boss, or super bosses, in the case of this game. So that's what we're doing, is just getting the rest of the sub-stories done, and fighting the remaining super bosses. And yeah, this game is a real huge pain about it. For some reason, because there's 80 sub-stories, which is a lot to get through. And 2, like, this one that I'm doing right now requires you to make 100 million IDL, which is the currency, post-apocalyptic currency, through doing hostess content, and it's such a grind, and I just got it done earlier today. This is my last major roadblock, and then I can just chill out doing actually good sub-stories. After you're done, you can look forward to the new anime. Right! Oh, fuck! I forgot. Yeah. Because I saw there was the announcement, like, oh, there's going to be a Fist of the North Star anime announcement coming soon. It was like, oh, yes, I manifested this. And then we got the trailer for it yesterday. And it looks fucking awful. Like, I really thought we were past the era of that style of dog shit 3D CG anime. But apparently not. Apparently we're still doing that. And that's what the new Fist of the North Star anime is. It looks terrible. It looks terrible. It's just, you know, like, the models themselves look good. It's the same as with the most recent Fist of the Blue Sky anime, which I talked about. Like they capture the art style okay. It's just that the motion is horrible. It just looks bad. They just can't get it right. Like CG can be done right, obviously, but they barely ever do. There are so few cases, and it looks terrible. So the old anime, I really like it. I've never watched the old anime actually. I've seen, the bits of it that everyone has seen, but I've only read the manga. I tend towards just reading the manga wherever possible. But yeah, hi son, hello. But yeah, it's great. I intend to reread it again. Maybe watch the anime sometime. But yeah, fucking sucks. Cause I don't know how it keeps happening, man. You look at something like Fist of the North Star, and like Berserk, for the terrible 3D CG Berserk anime as well. And it's like, these are huge IPs, like, surely not gonna have, surely, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what goes on behind the scenes, but you'd think, right? If there were any project that you were gonna be able to get off the ground and get funding for an anime, it would be like a new animated adaptation of something huge, like Berserk or Fist of the North Star. But maybe the budget, there is a lot of budget going into this. They're just making terrible decisions. I don't know. But it just never ends up being good. Look at something like Kengan Ashura, for example, which is really good. I love the manga very much. And that is also another case of not great 3D CG animation. But, that's more understandable, right? It's newer and it's much smaller. It's not as huge a name. It doesn't have, like, that potential for obvious big funding behind it. So I can understand something like that happening. There was, I can't remember what it's called, but there are other examples of that where it's an original IP that's quite new and it gets an adaptation and it's 3D CG and it's bad. And you understand that. It sucks. I wish it wasn't like that, but you can understand it. But how does something like that happen? I don't know. Not talk about the new Berserk series. Exactly. Like, it's so dog shit. Why can't we have something good? It's fucking Berserk and Fist of the North Star. Why can't we have a good anime instead? Like, it's not even, I usually, like, I frequently poo-poo the idea of remakes in general. And, like, the original Fist of the North Star anime, it's fine for its time, but it's definitely aged. It's something where there is room for a more refined adaptation of the manga, and that could be fucking fantastic. There is room for that. There's room for that project, but they fucked it up, and now we're probably not gonna get another one. It's like with Berserk, like we got our adaptation of the Black Swordsman arc, and it's fucking awful. They're not gonna do another one immediately, are they? They're gonna do something else if they're gonna do anything at all. Worst case scenario, they're not going to put money into those kinds of projects anymore because the last one failed. But the last one didn't fail because there wasn't interest in it. It failed because it was bad. But, corporate executives, they don't understand these things. So we're just stuck with a bad Berserk adaptation, and we're stuck with a bad Fist of the North Star adaptation. And now that gap is filled with trash. We can't remove the trash to put something else new in that gap. It's just bad. It sucks. Ugh. Sometimes it isn't the people that work on it, more like the higher ups. Exactly, yeah. I'm basically never gonna blame the rank and file, the people actually making the thing, because it's never their fault. And to think otherwise is juvenile. But it's always the money men. It's always the executives. They're the ones who actually get to make decisions, despite shouldering effectively none of the risk. They might lose some of their gigantic fortune versus people who stand to lose their jobs and livelihoods. And, they're always just ill-informed and have no passion for the actual thing being made, which is why we end up with decisions being made that result in garbage media. But, it is what it is. And we've got new stuff about the new Kamen Rider as well, which, we'll see if it's any good. I like the design. I certainly like the design, but they put out a little PV for it, a little trailer, and it's like, it very much looks in places like it has AI generated backgrounds, but it could also just be weird
I can't even speak. Weird Toei jank CG, maybe, or jank visuals, but we'll see. I mean, the design looks cool. It might just be for the PV. It might be fine. It might be fine. We'll see. I like the design, though. It's like, it's just classic Kamen Rider characters, fuck. Why can't I speak? Just the classic colors, but also the belt is over the torso, and it's a neat design, so erring on the side of weird Toei jank. Yeah, I haven't had a good look at it. Like, it was shown to me and I looked at it immediately after I woke up this morning, so I didn't have the clearest look at it, but I'll maintain some optimism. We've had a very good year as far as Kamen Rider goes, and I'm still catching up on Gav, but Gav is fucking fantastic. So maybe they learned something. I don't know. Have you seen Girls Remix? I haven't. No. Is that any good? I know you tweeted about it. They mentioned the girl from Futo Tante. I know about that, and it's got all the girls in it. That's all I know about Girls Remix. But fucking crazy that is just canon now. Like, neat that we can get a show that's in a totally different medium, effectively, but it's still canon to the live action stuff. I love that. Oh, that bell looks like the main focus MacGuffin at the center of Girls Remix 2. Oh, so Girls Remix might be leading into it then. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I gotta get caught up on Kev. I'm gonna do it. I've been busy. I've been grinding this game out. But, yeah, hope that's good. You know, we've had up until this year, we had a long period of, I would say, mediocre and like half decent at best Kamen Rider. It's been a drought period. You know, like Gotchard was good. It was fine. It was okay. But like, I would only call it good at best. You know, but it's been so long since we had something like Gav where it's just fucking peak. Takes me back to the oh god. Back in my day. But back in my day, fucking like that period of time. You know, we had Ghost, which was dog shit. You know, which is, you know, that was more of an outlier thing, because we had Drive before that, which was great. But, you know, Exade into Build, two of my favorite series back to back. Those were the goddamn days, man. Get stolen by someone or something using the White Wizard glyph magic. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll have to see what it leads into. I'll have to watch Girls Remix at some point as well. I got to do that. I got to watch Outsiders, despite seemingly everything about Outsiders, but I'll get there. I'll get there someday. You giving me something for my trouble? You better give me all my money back for my trouble. Thank you very much. Oh, she did. Oh, okay. What?
Nanny.
I didn't know we were actually going to get the money back. I had no idea. What are you doing? You helped me. Now I'm helping you. This doesn't make any sense, but I'll take the money back. Zest's premise is about him going into dreams to defeat monsters, and if he fails, they burst through into the real world. Yeah, that's just Wizard. That's the premise of Wizard, except it's dreams instead of just magic. Like that, you know, Wizard being formulaic as it is, that's how every episode went, is there would be the magic world where the victim of the week is driven to fall into despair, and then the monster does the thing. You see my fears manifesting? Yeah, that's frightening. I don't want Wizard 2. I do not want Wizard 2. I didn't even finish Wizard 1 because it was boring. Oh no, please no. I don't want another bad year. I'm gonna have to watch it. I don't want another bad year. We figured this out. We know how to make good Kamen Rider again. Like, we did that. We did it. We're here. We don't have to go back. Oh, I don't want that. I do see the nightmare vision. I think I worry I'll live through the nightmare vision. Oh, fuck. Well, what? No. I can't even muster up the strength to be optimistic. Maybe it'll be Wizard 2 in a good way. Maybe they'll do Wizard but good. Because we did Wizard but bad. They can't just do Wizard again. Surely. I never wanted you to have to pay me back. Well, I fucking had to do it anyway. You worked hard for this money. It's yours. I don't have much time left anyway. Okay, I'm glad you're a sensible old lady. Thank you for letting me keep my money.
Yeah.
No, it's yours. No! I broke the vase. You need to keep it. No! Shut up, Kenshiro. Don't ruin this. No! No! No. I won't accept it. I don't need any money. I want you to have it. Obtained 100 million IDL. Yes. Give it back. No, I want you to have it. No! Handed over 100 million IDL. No! No. I don't want it. I better get this goddamn money. I want it. It will be the fund to max out the car eventually. Oh, you sure are stubborn. I should have expected this from a man who came up with 100 million. Nothing you do will make me accept this money. I want the money! This is going nowhere. What to do? Please come up with something that ends up with me getting the money. That's it. What? Why don't we spend it together? Don't really want that. It's not going to be... What the hell are we going to spend on something worth 100 mil? Sub-story 52. Proper spending habits. Okay. Together? What are we going to spend it on? Why didn't we go celebrate you paying off your debt? I don't want to... I want the money. Celebrate? I'm not letting you go. I don't have much more to look forward to, so won't you celebrate with me? Like, I was totally resigned to just giving away the money until, like, the game actually presented the possibility of me getting the money. Now I desperately want the money. They shouldn't have given me that kind of hope. Okay. Good. They say strike while the iron is hot. Let's go out drinking. Okay, we just need to get her drunk enough that she dies, and then we can abscond with the money. Surely. I don't know, tracking on. There we go. Yeah, I've not done anything with it yet, but I'm going to try and look into ways to kind of optimize how much of my PC's resources VTube Studio is taking up. Because, you know, we have that problem with games occasionally, but we've been having it with Ground Zeroes, and I worry it will also happen with Phantom Pain. But no matter what, I would benefit from just having more resources free for actually playing games. Because, you know, right now, I'm looking at my CPU utilization because I have a live... I have the live data on my Stream Deck at all times. And I'm sitting at like 65 to 70% CPU utilization. And the game is not running on my PC. This is on my PS5. So, like, that's just between OBS, which is... You know, I may be able to optimize things there, but the majority of it, I've got Task Manager open here. I've been looking at my utilization, and this is saying it's actually much higher. But VTube, yeah, it's saying VTube Studio is using up 45% CPU, which is not great. So I had a brief look into ways to potentially optimize that, and I might want to like turn the resolution down, not have it be full screen, stuff like that. I'm going to experiment with that, because then I might be able to, you know, wring a bit more performance out of my games while also streaming. Because, I mean, Firefox is taking up a chunk right now. I could just close that. I don't really need... I'm going to need it for the guide eventually, but I could just close it right now. That's something to consider for the future. Yeah, OBS is taking up, like, 10 to 13%. Right now, and that's kind of just cost of doing business, really. Can't really get around that in any way. But I'll see what I can do about VTube Studio. Optimizations required. What a nice bar! I never pictured you working at a place like this. Oh? Hey, Kenshiro. It's odd seeing you as a customer, or with a lady for that matter. I come here for heals all the time. Yeah, the lady thing was true, though. We're celebrating. Oh my, the owner's so handsome, hot. I could drink here all night. Ugh. Okay, let's drink this place dry. I hope you can keep up. Remember, we have to spend 100 million. I really don't want to. Yeah. I don't want to spend it. I want the money. Oh, we sure did a number on this place. I'm full. I'll bet the bill's expensive. Let's see. Check, please. Nonsense, Kenshiro. Your money's no good here. Oh, no. It's the Milagro, man. We can't get rid of the money. Oh, fuck. What? You're always helping me out. Tonight's on me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm a man of my word, Kenshiro. I can't just take it back. Plus, it makes me look good. Come on. It's on the house. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm with Kenshiro on this one. Please, look after Kenshiro. Yeah, sure. Take care now. I mean, maybe there's still the chance they get the money back. Like, we go around to all these people that I've helped out, and they refuse to charge me for their services, and I get to keep the money. Maybe. The hope isn't dead. Don't let the light die out. Please. We didn't spend a single IDL. Spending 100 million might be harder than I thought. Probably don't want to be saying that in the middle of the night in these streets. We're probably going to get mugged. So, what do we do next? Nightclub, maybe? Oh, how about here? Yeah. But then we'll also get refused a charge. Let's go. We're going here? Yep. I've always wanted to come here. It'll probably be expensive, so hopefully we can spend a lot. Strike while it's hot. Let's go. Maybe I can sneakily be manager also. Just make that money back, personally. I guess if it's going to anyone, going to the S-rank girls is okay. But I assume it's going to be the same bit where we don't get charged. I've never been in here before. It's a lot more glamorous than I expected. Weird an old lady's doing this. Yeah, it's very strange. And again, like, the hardest sub-story to access in the game. Honestly, one of the hardest sub-stories to access in any of these games in the entire series up till now. Having to make that much money just to activate this sub-story. I just wish we could take the money. If I was 60 years younger, I could be working here. You go, lady. Yeah, at least she knows how to party. Oh, hey, Ken. You here as a customer? And is this your girlfriend? No.
Yeah.
No. Perhaps if I was 70 years younger, I would be. Okay, let's drink this place dry. I hope you can keep up. Remember, we have to spend 100 million. Yeah. Okay, it's the exact same setup as last time. It's gonna go the same way. We retain the money. We sure did a number on this place. I'm full. I'll bet the bill's expensive. Let's see. Check, please. They just copied and pasted the entirety of the dialogue. No need, Kenshiro.
Nani?
What? You do a lot for this place. And let me take care of you.
Yeah.
But... Come on, Kenshiro. As if I'd take back what I said. Please, let me do this. Learn to enjoy yourself every once in a while. Take care of him. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure. See you later. Thanks, Lyra. Letting me hold on to my money. I mean, where else can we even go? Destiny Talisman Shop? Like, just to the other bars, maybe? Huge old lady would definitely serve me for free. Again, not one IDL. At this rate, I'll be long gone before we spend anything. Good. I feel like we'll never get rid of it. What are we going to do? We have to spend this 100 million somehow. There we go. I knew it was coming. 100 million? I said you shouldn't be saying it so loud.
Yeah.
That true, Grandma? You got 100 million? Sounds like a lot for somebody who's already got a foot in the grave. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not let us have it?
We ain't dying anytime soon. I'd sooner give it to a stray dog. I'd much sooner give it to a stray dog. This bitch. You think you're funny? Don't worry. I'll take care of this. Who are you? The old bag's son? Whatever. That 100 million won't do you much good once we're done with you. Here we go. I'll kill far more men than this just to get 100 million IDL. Oh man, they're very easy. What a shame for them. Okay, you're dead. You're soon to be dead. Do this to you. There you go. Hit him with one of these. Simple as that. Remembering to use my my charge channels so I can do the less common techniques for fun. Close to another level up, actually. I got a mind orb with my last level, which I didn't know could happen. I thought we were just on regular star orbs, but no, it seems like maybe it's at certain thresholds. I don't know. Well, you've saved me once again. I'm very grateful to you. Don't mention it. If you have money, you get attacked. Without money, you starve. It's hell either way. I mean, I can just have the money, because I'm fine with getting attacked. Eden's future isn't looking too bright, is it? What are we to do? Eden's future? Oh, we're gonna donate it or something. Oh, no. No, no, no. Kenshiro, no. I have an idea. No. I just want to keep the money. Think of all the car upgrades I could get. I can max out the car with that money. Oh. Could get all the Savior's gear from the casino. Yeah, we're just giving it to Kasana. 100 million IDL? Yeah. Is that problem? Brother, we were doing so well. There weren't any typos yet. And you have to put one right here. There's so many typos in this game. No, not at all. It's just 100 million is a big donation. Are you sure? Yeah, it's for Eden's future. I won't be around much longer. Let that money go towards those who will. Yeah, like me. It's our contribution to the future. Use it to build Eden a brighter tomorrow. I understand. I won't ignore your feelings on the matter. What about mine? This is a way to say thanks. Please take it. Better be worth it. Childhood Tamari. What is this? I mean, it's one of those ball things. What does it do? Shortens cooldown times for Destiny Talismans. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take that. As long as I get something strong and unique, I'll not complain. What should I get rid of? Probably don't need the dubious lipstick and get rid of that. I'll equip the Tamari. Actually, that's good. I'll have that with the Eye of the Dragon. Thank you both so very much. I guess that's fine. As long as I get something. I'm gonna miss the money, though. Are you sure you're happy with this? That 100 million could have been yours, you know. I mean, I'm not, but I don't have any choice in the matter. Yeah. Oh, I knew I could trust you. I can die happy knowing you'll be around. Yeah. You've still got a while to go. You're a good man. 60 years ago, I would have fallen head over heels for you. It would have been an honor. Aw, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, you're quite the charmer, too. Ah, this world still has some beauty left in it. Substory 52. Proper spending habits. Yeah. And that's 70. So there's 10 left. 10 substories remain. We're going to do them all today. I did get a level out of that, too. Got a shitload of DP. Oh, yeah, I maxed out the mind tree as well. I just had a couple of star orbs to put in here. And I did get... Yeah, I said I got given a mind orb a couple of levels ago, so I put that straight into here.
So I get more burst duration, which is nice. But yeah, probably the rest would go in here, but I could work like down this way. Like I can get even more XP up. I'll take a few levels. There's whatever this is. I still don't know what that is. Yeah, some of these buffs are pretty good. Like this is whatever. Like fights in Eden, who cares? But yeah, more damage in the arena is quite good. IDL gained in battles. I mean, you don't get that much from battles. You're better just doing the hostess content, but XP gain is nice. We have more Destiny Talisman cooldown reduction as well. Could just go into this. I think I'm gonna spend in this tree. There's a lot I'm missing here. All we stand to really get from the body tree at this point is a bit more health. I mean, there's some extra stuff down here. I mean, yeah, that's just health, so it's really just this. I mean, actually, this is good. Being able to jump freely when you have Star of Death. So I'm going to get that. But then after this, any future Star Orbs will go into the Destiny Talisman tree. Right, let me equip that Tamari as well. There you go. Handmade ball that brought a little boy and girl together. Shortens cooldown times for Destiny Talismans. Now it's mine. Yes, maybe I'll... Well, definitely I haven't used talismans that much in this entire playthrough because I didn't choose the correct path when using my shining orbs to be able to go into it that much. But it may still be of use to me. We have plenty more ahead of us. Right, we're gonna want it to be daytime again. So let's head back down this way. And well, I don't know what's going to be required of any of the various bounty hunting sub-stories that are ahead of us, but yeah, the Lynn one should just be daytime, and that's the only. It's just the Lynn Market bullshit sub-story, which we'll probably work on now, and then we can just fully focus on bounty hunting, which should just be good, normal, cool sub-stories. God, it hurts to have so little money again. Oh, I mean, it's 3 mil. I'm not spending it right now. I'd like to upgrade the car, but I'm probably not going to do that for the foreseeable future because I'm going to just do everything I'm doing today and then not play this game for a long time until I've done everything else and I need to come back and do absolute completion, but that's still a ways off. A ways. Right, so I think we were like close to the next level of Lynn's Market thing. So we can go hand that in and there might be more progress on it. And then we'll just have to keep seeing what she actually needs. Because her requirements for her stock is going to keep becoming more rare. Right, let's look at the orders. What are we looking at? Like this. Oh no, she's only halfway. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, but I can at least pay attention to the things being asked for here. I know it's very annoying the way it works because her what she asked for is going to refresh every time I talk to her. But I can go get all these things. Hold on, I need to properly pull up snipping tools so I can just have the image itself pulled up. One sec. So yeah, I know we can buy all these things. So we're okay on that, and that'll just help us get through this that much quicker. We just have these things in stock. There you go. All right. I mean, no reason why I shouldn't have just delivered the rubber, but she's probably not going to ask for it now. But I'll get everything else. I think watered whiskey we get from the seed shop, so I might skip out on that. But a lot of the stuff we can just get from the bazaar here. Yeah, there's God's rations. Oh, my inventory. Shit. My inventory's full of healing items. God damn it. Hold on. Let me sort that out. Gotta go back this way. God damn it. Oh well. I don't need the heals right now. I can save those for when we're actually sub-storying. I bought too many anyway. It's just my supplies for doing high-end enemy farming. Who, you know, beat the absolute shit out of you. Yeah, put all that away for now. We have 4 Eden's Cure-Alls. Those are going to be used during the super boss. There we go. clean inventory. Now. Because, yeah, our buddy Vulture, I know he has God's Ration. I think he has Mohawk Surprise as well, if I remember right. So I'll buy, like, 3 of these. Yep, 3 Mohawk Surprises. Nothing else. Yeah, none of the other things that were being asked for, what he had, so I'll buy those. Thank you. Yeah, Block of Metal will be one of these merchants. Do you have anything that I want? You have blocks of metal. You have some blocks. Yes, you do. You do have blocks of metal. I'll just buy a few of these. I'll probably need them anyway. Oh yeah, rubber. Do you have rubber as well? Wasn't looking for that. You have slack rubber. Yes, you have rubber. Yeah, probably need a bunch of that too, so I'll buy a shitload. Okay. And I know where we can get decent jerkies, because that's where well, better jerkies for the healing item I've been using. And you get all the various jerkies from Amori here. So it was only decent that was being asked for. That's fine. I'll grab, yeah, some of those. Yeah, it's prime jerkies I've been using, because perfect jerkies are way too expensive. And primes are, primes do like half my max health, so I do fine with those. Much more worthwhile in terms of cost. Gone down the wrong street in the bazaar, but whatever. So we'll just hand over. She'll probably be asking for other stuff, but there's a good chance at least some of the stuff I've just gotten will be on there, and we can just keep backing out and handing in whatever we've got. Pretty good. Actually, yeah, she's only asking for the same stuff. Does she do that now? Okay. Convenient for me, I guess. Fill out a less than a quarter of the bar overall. Ugh. Yeah, get lost. But yeah, we only have to fill the bar a few times. This is effectively the equivalent of the Haruka rating stuff in every other Yakuza game, which I've never really done. So, first time for everything. Well, yeah, at least I get my money back, I guess. I was kind of lamenting that a bit, but that's fine. Yeah, maybe another batch like that, and we'll be Gucci. Yeah. Well, at least Gucci for the next rank. I think we have to rank her up again after that as part of this sub-story. Oof. Yeah, this is another fairly demanding one. It's not nearly as much of a grind as getting the 100 mil, but it's still annoying. Okay, so I guess I could just go buy these things as well. So we have amber, we have durable string. Oh, sorry. Eden milk, cooked reptiles, sphere bread. I don't know where those are. I'm just gonna give her these. And yeah, hopefully that should refresh her stock. And she'll just have more that I can do. It's nice. It's nice that it works like this, honestly. Could be a lot worse. Yeah, everyone was so happy. Not me, though. I don't get to be happy. I have to toil. To toil and to yearn, but never to have. That's my way. Look at the orders. Come on, no whammies. Well, whammies! Oh, shit. I think the... Hold on. If I back out now and go back in... Did the orders change? Okay, they haven't changed. I could have sworn they used to just change around every time. But maybe that's only at low level. Or maybe I triggered the change somehow. I don't know. Right, I gotta go buy all this shit then. So I don't know who has any of that. I think, yeah, Bizarre Croquette. I want to say Amori has that, but we'll just stop by everyone as we head over to the place. I'll just buy as much as we need now. That's gonna be like this. Yeah, we'll head towards the seed shop. That'll be our last stop, because furthest out, they have the watered down wine. You don't have any of this, I believe. I don't know who has chocolate bars. Do not remember seeing chocolate bars, but I guess I haven't paid the stock of these shops all that much mind. I don't think you're gonna have any of it, because you don't sell food. You're just materials and clothes. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't have any of it. No, no, I want... Let me out. Let me out. Let me out, lady of ambiguous age. Imori, do you have any of this food stuff? What do you have? Oh, yeah, sphere bread is from you. She wants 2. Bizarre croquette, yes. She wanted 1. Cooked reptiles, she wanted 2. That's good. Chocolate bars. Okay, it's pretty much just Imori. Imori, yeah, has 3 chocolate bars. And that's it. I gotta try like these special Imori jerkies as well. It's, I mean, if this is equivalent to Prime jerky, it's cheaper. I should have tested those sooner. But whatever. Right. So I think we're missing milk. You don't have milk. I guess the seed shop would have that, wouldn't they? Yeah, cash me out on all that then. And we'll head over to the seed shop, which is for some reason far away from the bazaar in this town with no fast travel. No fast travel. I'm still salty about it. Even at the very tail end of the playthrough. They should have just given us fast travel. Swear to God, if I go back and her stock or what her orders have refreshed, I'm gonna be so angry. Gonna pop a gasket. Right, so she wanted 1 watered whiskey. And yeah, Eden milk. 3. I believe that's everything. Yeah, that's everything she wanted. That's the complete order list. All right. Okay, Lynn. Now you better show me the correct list of orders or something real bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make it quick and I'll make it painless, but just know you're not gonna be alive anymore after I do it, okay? So just really keep in mind how high the stakes are right now. Okay, okay. I probably don't need the full list to fill out the bar, but I've done it now anyway. Good practice for just going around and filling out the entire list. I don't think I've ever given her the entire list before. God damn you, Lynn. You better show me. No! She changed it! Oh, fuck you, Lynn. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't need to give her all this. I do actually need to give her all this and then some to actually max it out. God damn you, Lynn. God damn you, Lynn. Yeah, maybe it's once you enter an interior cell, or maybe it's just on a very quick timer. Regardless, I don't appreciate it. Not at all. Not in the slightest. I was praising this system, thinking it wasn't actually refreshing constantly, but it is. Hey, Employee of the Month. 100,000 IDL and Merchant Can. I did get a star level 2. Good. Okay. That's fine then. Yeah. Can't even skip this. Unskippable Lynn activity. Don't need this. Yep, come back anytime. Sub-story, please. Yep, taking inventory. Come back later. Okay, I may need to go further away with how this game tends to be. With, making you just get away from things, get away from areas before they'll continue forward and propagate. I'm gonna slap the Maiden's Veil on for the moment as well while we're doing this one. Because that'll tell me, without me having to go back there, whether or not we are able to progress with her. I guess I'll pick up a bounty from over here while we're doing it. That's the other thing we need to do once we're done with this. Hello, bounties. I want bounties. What else would I want from you? And we'll just do the one with skulls, because these are the ones that are actual sub-stories, because they give you mad money. Scum and villainy. There's a new bandit crew in town. Their crimes are many, and according to their latest reports, they've recently been using Rob's bar as a makeshift base of operations. Rob, I can't believe you'd let this happen. No wonder I never finished off your food list. Sub-story 70, Hoodlum Hunter. This guy's the leader of some bandits outside Eden. They started attacking the city after the walls came down. He's quite the fighter. None of us have been able to take him down. Not even you or Jagra? I mean, when have you or Jagra been able to do anything? We tried chasing him down after he's been spotted, but he always gets away. We've received a tip that he's been using Rob's bar as a meeting place. Better check there first. All right, I will do that. My earliest possible convenience, thank you. Okay, is Lynn good to progress? Seemingly not. I'll pass back over there on the way to Rob's bar anyway. Because this might not be far enough away for that cell to be reset, assuming that's how it works. But going up to Rob's should have that effect. Oh, wait, no. It's happening. It's happening now. I guess, I mean, there should be an exclamation mark or something here. Because I have the Maiden's Veil on, but also this sub-story is still active, so I shouldn't need the Maiden's Veil for it anyway, actually. Yeah, take this thing off. Don't need that. Put the Tamari on. What's going on, Lynn? Oh, Ken! We have an emergency. Can you help me out? Yeah, we'll do it. The orders... Yeah. We have these orders, like this. Same line as ever. Okay. Prime Jerky, canned gruel. Already have the Prime Jerky. Already have the fine nail, so I just need gruel and a pre-war statue. How do you get a pre-war statue? Maybe from the junk shop, maybe? Canned gruel... It's probably Vulture. He has a lot of canned food. How's it going? Yep, canned gruel. Was it just one we needed? I'm just buying one right now. Yeah. And we need 2 pre-war statues. Well, I mean, Vulture could have that. Let me check. He is a scavenger, after all. No, I thought he wouldn't. Yeah, it's got to be the junk shop. We'll head over there, then. Luckily, we accidentally had pretty much everything prepared. I don't want to get into a fight right now. I could put the invisibility thing on, but I enjoy the combat still, so... You know, as much as this game's wasted my time and maybe do a whole heaping bunch of bullshit in my time playing it, I have never gotten tired of the combat. It is just really good. No complaints on this front. Get owned! Rising Thunder kick. Nice. Thanks for the money. Your money's going towards Lynn, scumbag. Not so evil now that your money's going towards a little girl's dreams, huh? Fool. Oh, every time I come in here, it's this guy. Every time. I've never ignored. I'm sure you can just ignore him and bypass it, but it's not the right thing to do. Like, this guy's so weak that he always starts out with just circleable immediately. It's as simple as that, man. It doesn't scale or anything. You don't get rewards. I mean, you do. You get, like, one of the shittiest crafting materials. Yeah, you get trash. But I can do it quick, so might as well, you know? Right, do you have any pre-war statues? I feel like you would have them, but you don't. Who the hell has pre-war statues? Okay. We're running low on shots. I mean, maybe Red Feather has pre-war statues? I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. I'm not confident of it. Like, Emori probably wouldn't have it. I'll just check here. No? Okay, okay. Hold on. I've got something beeping at me. Yeah, it's fine. It's allowed to beep. Don't worry about it. Pre-war statue. Where? It's from a duel? You can get it from a duel? Can you? Hold on. Let me just go to the guide. The guide will be more reliable for this. Show me where to get all the materials from. Control F, materials. No? Pre? Just pre? Can I just search pre? Oh, these aren't materials. These are just things. Yeah, there you go. They're in other. So pre-war statues, you get them from the Colosseum. Shit. Okay, this is suddenly more challenging. I have to go get it from the Colosseum. I'm getting into this fight too. I may already have enough points to just buy 2 of them. Or I might have to like quickly go do a duel or something. I mean, we've got 13 minutes. Time to die, fellas. Time to get laser beamed, I'm afraid. There you go. Not instantly killed, which is, you know, almost impressive for you. Not really, ultimately, though, you know? Perish. Out of my way. Okay. Yeah, I do remember seeing the pre-war statues in the Colosseum, now that I think about it. But, yeah, I didn't think they'd be like, yeah, go to the Colosseum and get pre-war statues. I thought it was just all gonna have to be stuff we buy, but apparently not. Apparently they're evil. Okay. I'll have to, like, look into what gets asked for the next one, so I can do it ahead of time. That would be nicer. There you go. Yeah, pre-war statues are crazy cheap, so that's no problem. Yeah, get me out of here. Okay. Lynn! I have your stupid fucking statues that someone needed for some reason. I don't know why you or your clients can't just have... Oh, God. Can't just have... Yeah, I'm not avoiding that. Can't just have the nuts to go into the Colosseum and earn the Colosseum points yourself. But now here we are. Now here I am, killing men as quickly as possible. God damn it. Still end up fucking up the catch. All the time. All the time. I got a treasure map. I'm probably just gonna ignore it. What rank is it? It's B. I might go get it at some point. Not right now, though. We have another 11 minutes for that. I got timers on timers on timers. I'm stressed. Video games should not be this way. My God, my God. Alright, here's your filthy items. Refuse the request. No. There you go. Oh yeah, forget we get this outfit. This outfit that is exclusive to this cutscene. And you cannot wear it anywhere else in the game. Those are not the things I got. At least I get mad money. I mean, it's not even mad money. It's a minuscule amount of money. It's sane money. There you go. On our way to rank 3. Yeah. Yes, Lynn, I've seen you. Get out of my face. Customer was happy. Yay! Don't care. Okay, so I gotta go. I guess I'll go do the Rob's Bar thing then. And then I'll come back down here. And you should be good to go. I should just put the fucking thing on, shouldn't I? Like, I'm not looking for combat right now. Put the stealth overcoat on. Just turn off enemy encounters. It is now time. I've played... How long? 69, nearly 70 hours of this game. Getting into random encounters that barely give me anything. I'm turning them off now. It's over. So the... not marked up there. But... it should be out there for me to do. Hoodlum Hunter. Yeah, he'll be at Rob's Bar. It might be a nighttime thing. Yeah, Rob's Bar you can only get to at night. So I guess I am changing the time of day again. Fuck. Well, hold on. Maybe I might have gone far enough away for Lynn to reproc anyway. We can just get back to that. Then we can do nighttime escapades. As long as it gets done, man. I'm really looking forward to Judgment. Like, this game's great. This game's really good. It has some issues, but I'm ready to move on. We're 70 hours into the playthrough. I'm ready to press on now. I'm very, very excited for Judgment. Yes, maybe? Hello? No. Oh, shit. Just wasted. Well, I guess I didn't waste my time, because then go change the time of day. I wonder if changing the time of day would, like, force a reload of every cell. That might be the fastest and smartest way to progress Lynn, rather than just walking an ambiguous distance away and hoping that she updates. Can go not quite as far and change the time of day. I guess I'll try that. Like, it's nighttime now, then I'm going to set it back to daytime again. And we'll see if that does it. If not, I'll come back and make it nighttime again. Just do the Rob's Bar thing. Like, the merchant can, it's already lame. Like, it's not fun, and it's not rewarding, and it's not interesting. It's just the thing you do for Lynn. So, like, why does it also have to be hard? There you go. We got an exclamation mark. Why does it also have to be hard and finicky on top of all that? Why does it have to be every combination of bad things? Yep. Welcome, Ken. Hey. Lynn, you... Yeah, she's got slightly fancier clothes now. Oh, you noticed? I bought myself this pretty little necklace. Oh, it's the necklace. Okay. I'm not good at dealing with women. I'm working to become a woman, after all. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right, because we learned last time she's a fucking freak. Talking about Kenshiro's ass. I saw it at one of the stores, and it was cute, so I bought it. It was a little expensive, but it was really cute, and I thought it would look good on me. What do you think, Ken? Do you like it? What? Huh? It doesn't look good? I knew it. I shouldn't be dressing up. Oh, this shit again. Video game rule of threes. No, it's not that. It looks good? Yeah. Thanks, Ken. That makes me feel better. I don't care what anybody else thinks as long as you like them. That's all that matters. Again, it's just copy-pasted. You didn't need to do this. It's so low effort and it's boring. I'll do my very best to become a woman. Like, we didn't even... You know, I did all that work getting her level up, and I didn't get anything unique. It's just that she changed ever so slightly visually. She's happier than before. That's great. Oh, God, it sucks. Yeah, once we're done with this, then it's just bounty hunting, which is good sub-stories. It's gonna be such a breath of fresh air. I'm here. I'm looking at the orders. What do you got? What do you got? Gruel. Okay, this isn't too bad. Get heart earrings, watered whiskey. Okay, I'll screenshot that. And I'll be right back. There we go. Some of that we've already got. Stuff like the canned gruel, we know exactly where to find it. Let's just go grab it right now. And I'm not going to go to the seed shop this time, so her inventory doesn't change. I got a lot of shit that she doesn't even want anymore. Yeah, that's right. So, Ken Dogs, I think Imori has that. Yeah, Maiden Cookies. Heart earrings, I think, might be at the Red Feather. I think. I mean, where else would it be? No? I don't know where it is. Maybe at the junk shop. I'm not going to go there either. I'll just get the things that are convenient for me to get. It says Ken Dogs and Maiden Cookies should be here, and we're being asked for a few of those. Let's see. No, Ken Dogs aren't here. Maiden Cookies are, though. Yeah, Bop. That might be at the seed shop or something. Whatever. Let's just hand in what we've got now. And then see what she asks for after that. Just make it nice and easy. Reduce the amount of required stress to get to my objective. The path of least resistance. Yeah. You go. You can have rubber. You can have the maiden cookie. And you can have some processed silver. God, that barely does anything on the bar. Oh, it's such a grind, brother. Yeah, I guess I just gotta go for everything on the list. Just make every order count. You gotta consider every time I hand in any amount of shit. I gotta go sit through this black screen, do all the dialogue, have the unskippable Lynn moment. Ugh. Can't even make this go by faster. Jesus. Okay, I'm coming back now. Mashing as fast as I can to get into the get the knowledge. I just need to figure out. This isn't too bad. I just got to figure out where to get this stuff. Like, rice juice is almost certainly going to be the seed shop. Almost certainly. I guess I should just... no, doesn't really matter how I do it. You know, if I, like, hand in everything whenever I have the opportunity to, maybe that would be more efficient. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that. So yeah, maybe the Ken dog is here. It does have greens in it, so I guess that would make sense for it to be here. I know we've seen the Ken dog somewhere. Hello. What do you have? Yeah, you do have the Ken dog, so I'll buy 3 of them. You wouldn't have the heart earrings. That wouldn't make any sense, obviously. You have the rice juice? You do. You do. It's right there. You also want 3. Fuck, my inventory's full. Shit. Okay, can I sell you shit? Fuck. Okay. I'll go put my shit away at the item box down here. The stuff that I don't need to sell. Her stock is absolutely going to have rotated after all this nonsense. Hello. I want a clean inventory, please. So I don't need the sphere bread. Don't need the Mohawk surprise. Don't need the croquette. Do need the Ken dogs. Don't need the Joikey. Don't need the Choco. Don't need the milk. Sure is convenient when it's like materials that she's asking for, because then they don't take up any inventory space. I guess I'll yeah, should see if the earrings are here. Swear to God, if that fucking red Mohawk guy is here again, I'm gonna ignore him. Oh my God, he's here every time! Okay, what happens if I ignore him? No, you have to deal with him. You have to deal with him if you actually want to use the shop, and he's here every time. So annoying. God, like they made some manner of error, whether it's in coding or in game design, with this fucking guy. He's just here every time you go into that shop. You have to fight him if you want to use the shop at all. You just get some fucking garbage that I don't want. I want earrings. Do you have them? Do you even have them? God, imagine if he doesn't. He does, he does. Does have heart earrings. Those are expensive. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, we've got everything. See you. We might have to come back around and just buy all this stuff again. But, you know, that's what I did last time, is I ended up buying stuff in bulk. I need to go get the rice juice, the rest of it. But I ended up buying everything in bulk, and then I had more shit than I needed, and I had to clean up my inventory again. So, we just have to do it. I really should have done this off stream. I didn't realize how bad level 3 was going to be. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. Some people at RGG had bad brains at this time. Okay, okay. Lynn, I know you're going to have changed your orders, and I want you to know I am upset, and I am disappointed in you, and I am gonna do my best to make sure you get driven out of this town, and you'll die alone, without water, choking on dirt. I just want you to know that, okay? Yeah, I fucking figured. It's never that easy, is it? It's never that easy. God, it's nothing! It's nothing! It's such an ungodly grind. Why? Why? This isn't worth doing. It isn't fun. It isn't interesting. Why did you make it a grind? God. Like, you did not need to stretch the playtime out of this game. This is it's hour 70 of my playthrough. You did not need to do this. But nothing. Oh, nothing. Shut the fuck up. Oh, she has a different animation now. Well, that's nice. There's one novel thing. Great. Okay, what do you want now? Yeah, because she's asking for shit like magnetic stone, synthetic fiber, blocks of metal. I think I'll just give her these. Yeah, and just keep rolling that. That's way more efficient than going out and buying everything. Because I already have a bunch of that. It doesn't take up inventory space. So if I can just keep rolling her to ask for those things, it'll be way faster. Yeah. And yeah, because unless the animation might be after this, actually. 1 million in sales? That's how much we need. Yeah, she didn't do the animation either, so this is faster. It's more optimal to leave Lynn dissatisfied and unhappy. Oh yeah, there's the heart earrings, some amber, hard plastic, molten rock, just whatever I got. Throw it at it. Just get the contents of my backpack and just dump it over her head until she's happy. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta keep track of the materials, like amber, hard plastic, molten rock, glass pane, magnetic stone, synthetic fiber, withered branch. The stuff that she wants at this tier. And just keep flooding her with those if I run out of any of them, that is. I may do, considering how much she's asking for here. And blocks of gold, goddamn. And that gives you so little at the bar. And she's asking for that. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Evil, evil behavior. Evil activity. Lynn is the source of all evil in the world. You might not want to hear it, but Lynn is the Antichrist. It's been confirmed. I've studied the signs, okay? God almighty. Strike down this wretch. Yep. Oh, just magnetic stone. I need blocks of silver. I'm gonna go buy some of those after this. I don't know. Is silk scarf a material? I'm not sure. I'll go buy some blocks of silver. The scripture is quite clear. Yeah. She will burn. She will burn for her transgressions. She will. This is certain. It is written. The Dead Sea Scrolls were incredibly clear about this. Did she want silver chunks? I have plenty of silver chunks. I don't need to do that. No, I don't think she needs anything from Vulture, at least that I've seen. I know, yeah, she'll want a bunch of stuff from Red Feather, because she has gold and silver blocks. And stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, silk scarf. She does have those. Those are... Oh, those aren't materials. I'm here. I might as well buy them. And give them to my hostesses if I don't end up using them here. It's a lot of money, though. Yeah, withered branches were on this tier. I'll buy some more of those. Yeah, buy a bunch of blocks of metal. Buy a bunch of blocks of silver. Buy some blocks of gold while we're here. Buy those. We have plenty of those. Yeah, okay. We're all good on that. Thank you. Shut up. Would Emori have anything? I don't... Does he have materials? He probably does. Everyone has materials. No, Emori doesn't have materials. Never mind. Alright, see you around, Emori. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough to carry me the rest of the way. Materials-wise, and we're just gonna have to bash our heads against Lynn until she's dead or I am. Oh, I'm not getting more pre-war statues. Oh, I should look up at what she wants, though. Let me go look up Merchant Can. Here. There we go, Merchant Ken. I assume what she asked for is fixed. Oh, here's everything she can potentially ask for. Arranged by vendor. Damn, nice. I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Final request. Oh, Jesus. Final request would be some stuff, including a pre-war machine. I had one of those, and I sold it because it was very valuable. You can get one from getting a B rank at the expert course of death batting. You can also get one from fighting Purple Tank the one-shot at the Coliseum 4 times. We might just do the Coliseum for that then, but I'll keep that in mind. We're going to need that. I'll do that ahead of doing her final level request. I don't know how many levels she has. It doesn't even say here, I don't think. Every time you enter and exit a doorway, Lynn's list changes, so it is like that. Damn. Yeah, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can look at the sub-story itself. There was information about the actual sub-story that told me how many tiers there were to this. There we go, little Lady Lynn. So you get up to level 3. Yeah, it's just level 3, so this will be the last one. So I don't know if that's the final level for her affection, but I'm gonna do the Coliseum thing just in case. Anyway, have all this shit. Yeah, good thing I got silk scarves. Yeah, yeah. Hi to you, Lynn. Hi to you. Nobody wants to see your face anymore, Lynn. Sick of you. Not even halfway yet. Ugh. Come on. Give me a good roll. Give me a great roll. Give me a really good roll. You know you want to. You know you want to. Ah. Okay. So I assume the ones that say new are like things we haven't given her before, right? We've given her watered whiskey, though. What's up with that? I don't know. Unless, like, our entire list isn't restocking. I only gave her 2 things then, and only 2 things were not new. So maybe I need to be going through doors to refresh her list. To get more desirable lists. For greater efficiency. Like, there's just one like that. Yeah, look how little we get there. For the time spent. Might as well refresh the list. I guess we should refresh the list now. Closest door is still the hideout over here. We'll do that. Oh, this is so annoying. Why did they make it suck? What was the line of reasoning? Because in theory, I understand wanting to pad the game out. Not that the game needed padding. I don't understand the need to pad the game out, but I understand that as a motivation for padding like this. But why make it suck? And why is there so much padding? It doesn't need it. There's plenty of game. It's fine. And again, they want you to... Oh, fucking Christ. They want you to do, like, an entire... I gotta just go get everything, don't I? Processed metal. Oh, God. Fuck, shit. Fuck. Fine. I'll go buy shit. We'll just buy shit from the bazaar. We're not going to the seed shop. We're not letting the list reset. But we just have to go around buying stuff, which is slow. And if we get lucky and we get a bunch of rolls, like we do this to make a bunch of progress while also resetting our list. Oh yeah, I need old pills as well. We have Mohawk surprises. But I guess I don't have them on me. I'd rather just buy more, honestly, than go to my item box. She wants pre-war statues again. 4 of them. I'm not doing that. Vogue Confections. I think Amori has that. Processed metal. I don't know who has that. No. Not here. Not here. Okay. We'll just do what we can here. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Really should have done this off screen. Don't know if I even would have had the time to, on top of everything else I had to do. But, you know. It would have been a lot easier. It would have been a lot easier. So do you have processed metal? The junk shop might have that, honestly. If she doesn't have it, then... And Vulture doesn't have it, then... The Mori certainly won't, because he only has food. Yeah, do you have Vogue Confections? Or is that someone else? You do have Vogue Confections. We need 2. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that'll restock, like, most of her list. We'll see if we get a good roll off that. If we do, we'll cash those things in. If not, we'll just re-roll the whole thing again. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just buy the thing she's asking for. Just depends on the quality of the roll, I guess. Yep. Oh, that's big chunks. There, yeah, the canned rations. I guess it is dependent on how much the money value of the thing is. So I should consider that for the quality of my rolls as well. Like, how high value items will get the job done that much quicker. Yep, everyone was so happy except me. Yeah, that was a huge chunk. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay, what's your roll looking like now? Scum. I mean Lynn. Bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, like pretty much. I mean, these are basically, there's this. But these are basically the only things I can just go and buy without going through a door. And they're barely worth anything. So that's one we re-roll. That is a bad roll. Terrible roll. Disappointed in you, Lynn. Come back to me when you've got something worth my time. You're on thin ice. You're very nearly fired. If you don't start giving me good things to give you, then you're not gonna make money, and you're gonna get fired, and you're gonna be starving and destitute on the street. And I'm still gonna have my, well, not my entire millions fortune anymore, but I still have millions. Plural. I have them. You're not getting any of it. I think that's another junk shop thing. Why is there still things that aren't new? Why is it like this? I'll just give her the rubber. It's worth a bit. And it's definitely re-rolling, but it's still strange. Bad rolls. Bad rolls. Well, just give me canned rations and old pills again. Those were goated. I'm so tired, and I haven't even done any of the fun stuff yet. Mildly fun, in the sense that it's a sub-story that isn't just wretched, mindless filler. Block of gold, that's worth a bit. Here I am, doing this. Subconsciously mashing X. It's so little, it's nothing. It's nothing. Seek. Lest. Man. Yeah, so, like, some of it, it's all... Well, again, the whole top bit hasn't refreshed. I'm gonna go through a door again. I want to re-roll. Change! I want change! Please! I'm barely holding my fractured mind together. It's just all lists and numbers. Losing my goddamn mind. I just want to do sub-stories. Is it so much to ask to do every sub-story in the game? Like, surely barely anyone in the world has done this shit. I think there might be a trophy for the, doing... Well, obviously there's going to be one for doing every sub-story, doing the super boss. I'm very curious at what the, like, percentage of people who've gotten that is. Surely it's going to be, like, obscenely low. No, you're not refreshing. You're not refreshing. I'm going through a door. Maybe I just gotta, well, we can get savory jerky. Oh. Some of the shit. I don't know. Fuck getting a pre-war statue. I'm not wasting more of my Coliseum points, but I'll get whiskey and this stuff. Let me get another screenshot. I'll get this stuff. And best case scenario, she still asks for those things, and I get a lot of progress on the bar, or a decent amount of progress on the bar. Worst case scenario, she doesn't ask for that, but that means we have a reroll, which might be good. So either way, I probably win. I mean, either way, I lose, but you gotta look on the bright side. We do need 2 savory jerkies. Look at those while we're at it. And then, yeah, we're going to get the whiskey, so we might as well get the watered whiskey while we're there, even though it's not worth much. Coming through, freaks. Got important work to do. Important busy work. Very important, menial, pointless busy work. Hello. So I would like 1 watered whiskey and 1 regular whiskey. Thank you. Yeah, the pre-war watch is definitely going to be at the junk shop. I might have to fight that guy again. If so, then destiny has deemed it such. That's just the way it's going to be. Come on, end my suffering. Oh my god, he's not here. First time ever Red Mohawk Man has been gone. Not recovered yet, I suppose. Right, do you have the things I want? You do have processed metal. Right, I thought you did. Right, I'll take that. Do you have the pre-war watch? No. That's probably from somewhere fucking else. Whatever. Yeah, it was one of the higher value things being asked for, but I don't care to go find them right now, so we got everything else. Even if I have to cycle through her orders a bit, I have things that she wants. They will eventually go to her. She will ask for them eventually. Why did they make the system like this? Why did they make the system like this? Again, this game is good, and it has a generally negative reputation. And it's things like this that make it earn it, but otherwise, the game is good. It's just brought down by stupid, awful, horrible shit. Oh, incredible. Incredible. I wish I'd gotten rice juice, but I wasn't to know. That's big. That's big. That's huge. Even. Big, 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 big. I don't know if I gave her everything that I just got there, so there might be more good stuff that she'll want on the next go around, but it'll be a big refresh. Oh, just 1 more of those, and I never have to do this ever again. Oh. Great. Yeah, she does the animation. But you know, getting the animation means I filled up a lot of the bar, so it's worthwhile the time spent looking at it. I'm enlightened. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Processed metal. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Not a huge chunk, but just a bit more. Just a bit more. We could maybe crawl the rest of our way there. If the game allows. We're so agonizingly close. Maybe I'm actually in hell, and this is my eternal torment, is doing things like this to myself. Maybe this is the result of the sins branded upon my soul. Yeah, we're definitely not getting to 1 million for that that little achievement either, so I guess that was not the goal. Fine by me. Having to do less in this is good. Yes! Yeah, come on! Yeah, come on! Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Ooh. Keep on cooking, Lynn! Ooh. Monkey. Very good, very good, very good. Is that it? Or that's it? Oh, that's it. Oh, I never have to do. I don't think I ever have to do Merchant Ken again. Oh, that was horrible. I'll come back anytime, as in like a few minutes from now. I just need to reset your state by going into my house and then immediately leaving my house. so that the Truman Show-esque cast of characters can move all the set dressing around and get ready for the next scene. Come on, let there be a bunch of people at the stall. Oh, right, but I gotta do the thing. I need the pre-war machine, so we're gonna go do Coliseum. That'll be a nice break, just having to do combat. I love combat. Combat's great. I'll get up there and I'll put... I guess this gear is fine, really. I mean... Yeah, I only have the IDL and XP. I mean, I could put some stuff on that makes me stronger. I could do with every advantage, because the Coliseum duels can be pretty hard, actually. I've gotten my ass beaten by them several times before. Let me see what I've got here. Because, yeah, like, the defensive stats aren't much compared to what else I've got on, so... I'm not considering them for that. So I can get more attack from the Steel Emiichi. However you say that. Have anything good defensively? This is the gold megaphone, but that's probably better on groups, really. Not really. Not really. Yeah, I'll just put that on. And we'll go in. So I got a bit more attack. However much it is. Right, so who is it I need to do? Is it Purple Tank? Who is, it's kind of a pain, because it's fucking, Souther, Thouser, whatever you want to call him. Right, what are your rewards? There it is. Yeah, level 54, pre-war machine. So we have to beat him 4 times. I've not beaten him once. I've lost to him once. But I have to beat him 4 times to get a pre-war machine. And that should be all I need for Lyn. That is otherwise hard to access. You can't just buy these, I suppose. Yeah, good thing I didn't get this second one and then also sell it. Because they're very, very one-time things. Okay, we can do... this to him. That's big damage. Yeah, we're much... oh, shit. Much higher level than him right now. So we'll probably be alright. The harder ones might be a bit tougher. Damn it. Oh, stop doing that. Yeah, he's not doing that much damage. There you go. Free technique. Oh, shit. Just that super armor during that phase transition, I guess. Okay. Ah. I know you're grabbable. Come here. Let me hit circle on you, sir. I gotta combo him. That's not how you combo him. That's how you combo him. Nice. Didn't fuck up the QTE on it that time. Alright, just a little bit more and he's done. Easy, 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 easy. And then just do it 3 more times, increasingly harder. Stop doing charges like... oh! Oh! Oh, that's to finish it. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't actually have to kill him. We just end it the way the actual story boss fight ends. Fuck you, Thouser. Yep, job done. Thank you. I appreciate the ore guide, but it's not what I'm here for. Do it again. Definitely something I would have done off stream. All of this, but it's how it turned out, and I said I'm finishing the game today, so that's exactly what I intend to do. But, you know, I'm getting through the slog, all the slog now, and then, I'm getting some points, which is nice. But, once we're done with that, I just get the absolute refreshment that is doing just sub-stories, real-ass sub-stories. And then the super boss, which is probably going to be a nightmare. And we have to do Toki again as well, but whatever. I'm Agnes. Been summoned when someone said fucking up the QTE. I mean, I didn't fuck it up. We still won. So, I still consider it a win. It's fine. Yeah, we're getting an engine now, which is probably not a very good engine. Considering how low level this is. Yeah, yeah. Yes, we just need to we need to do this fight so we can get the pre-war machine, and then that makes the that makes it possible for me to finish the sub-story I'm doing right now. And then I'm free to just do like normal good sub-stories instead of the terrible grinding ones. It's been rough, but how's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. I hope things become less rough for you, but it's all right. I'm getting through this game. We're finishing this game today. All the other games I've been playing are good. The garden situation has been good. Have you been here for any of that? I grow plants now. I grow my own crops now. For real, for real. Nice. Good damage. Nice and easy. I haven't even needed to use my my burst gauge for any of this. Okay, he does his stance. Oh, he has like an opening, but it's like minuscule. There's no way I'd ever actually hit it. Yeah, like right there when he's circleable. So he managed to blackmail him into playing Halo. Pretty much. It started out that way, but I've kind of got him there. He's still not all the way in, but because he played Halo 1 and kind of bounced off it after playing most of it on his own. But I got him through that, and we've played all of Halo 2, and we just started Halo 3, and he's liking it a lot more. And I know there's a lot coming up that he's going to appreciate from a story perspective as a marathon fan. So we're well on our way to getting him into Halo. Yeah, that'll be enough. There you go. Yeah, I've been enjoying that very much. Those are very fun streams, and I love Halo a lot. Yeah, he's done. He's going to do the jump. And then, yeah, there you go. That's halfway done with these fights. Doing it by release and not story order. Yeah, yeah. I used to be the kind of guy who would be like, you know, wanting to play shit like Metal Gear in story order and stuff like that, but I really don't think it's appropriate. Basically ever. Like, release order is always the best order for anything, and there's never any alternate answer that is valid, really. Because, like, you know, like, I mean, how would you even do ODST? I guess you could do it before Halo 2, and you'd be like, what the hell was going on with all that shit at the start? Oh, well. Moving on. But, like, fucking Reach. Like, playing Reach without playing any other Halo, you would not appreciate the context of the story. That would be awful. No, like, you need to have played the other games to understand the narrative weight of the events of Halo Reach. Like, I would never play that first, or recommend anyone play that first. And it was Bungie's, like, goodbye to the series. Like, you do that at the start, it's crazy. It would be crazy. Actually crazy. Never do that. Never do that. But yeah, we also get the benefit of just consistently increasing, like, gameplay quality as well. Which is nice. Like, again, also, yeah, imagine going from Halo Reach to Halo 1 in terms of gameplay. Like, I like Halo 1. I'm a fan of Halo 1 and its gameplay. But I don't think Caleb would have survived. Also, the fact that we get to, you know, custom make our own Spartans in Reach as well. Like, I had already been playing the multiplayer in the Master Chief Collection, so I could unlock the cosmetics. But Caleb hasn't been doing that. And he wants to get the security helmet as well for Halo Reach, because it's the helmet of the main character from Marathon. There we go. I can only play Reach and C because I have a weird bug with the other games where it forces me to zoom in. Huh. That's weird. Have you, I mean, presumably you've looked into solutions to that. Is that like a known thing? I can't imagine, like, what would cause that. Very odd. Very, very odd. Damn it. Thought he would maybe be stunned there because he is in Meridian Shock. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's a shame, because, like, those are all, like, really good games. Oh, I didn't have the chance to do the thing there. And he seems to have more health than last time, the previous times where we killed him. Weird. Not yet. Give me an opening here. There it is. No, it was not there. There you go. A little bit of something, something. There you go. That'll do it. We got him below the threshold. We got him to 0. Can you just kill him? Oh, you just killed him. Okay. Didn't even need to do that one particular QTE. Okay. Tried to change the zoom button, but it still does it. No idea if it has something to do with my Azerty keyboard. Yeah, could be. Maybe. But, like, it's weird, right? Because you'd think there would have to be some kind of, like, input that would be causing you to constantly zoom. I mean, are you sure there's nothing wrong with your keyboard? I mean, surely you'd know if there were a button constantly being pressed. Yeah, very weird. Very weird. Yep. I'm gonna Google it, honestly. It's bothering me. It's not even a bug that's affecting me. Let's see. Halo MCC Azerty Force Zoom. My MCC zoomed in on PC, making it unplayable. Like the title suggests. The game is zoomed in like 5 times. Can't change any settings because I can't get to it. Is it like that? Or like in-game zoom? This is Azerty ZQSD and not WASD. Right. Okay. Wait, this is zoom, yeah, zoomed in. Changing back and forth between resolutions could fix it. Changing back and forth between Windows and full screen. They can't do it. Alt enter. Yeah, this guy, like, oh, like scoping zoom. Okay, so it's not the issue this guy's having. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone who has your exact issue. Which is rare. Real rare. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing for you. I assume you probably saw the same search results as me. Real weird. That's really, really weird. Each time I press forward, Z. Okay. It is when you press a button. Yeah, probably, Yeah, I guess it probably is an Azerty specific thing. Presumably, like, Z is hard-coded as a zoom button, which makes sense. Okay, hold on. MCC rebind to from Z, maybe. No. Yeah, weird. Well, I guess in theory, I don't know how viable this would be for you from like a playability perspective. If this would be like impossible for you, like to handle. I mean, it would definitely be doable. I think it is possible to like change which region your keyboard is from Windows. I think that should be possible. If you could do that and then just blind use your keyboard without needing to look at what button is each key. If you know that well enough. Yeah, reach reconfigure worked fine. The others didn't work. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if you could reconfigure it via Windows to be like, hey, I'm not using an Azerty keyboard. I'm using a regular QWERTY. Maybe that would do it, because then it wouldn't be reading what is effectively your WASD as a Z. You might have to rebind stuff. I don't know, but worth a try to be able to play those games anyway. I don't know. Up to you. Anyway, we got to do that one more time. One more fight. Just change it to ESDF. Yeah, if you're cool with that, yeah, you can do that too. playing with a controller is an option as well. I wouldn't for an FPS, but there are ways around it. Okay, one more. Then I get my pre-war machine, and then I'm going to give that to Lynn. And I assume I'm not going to get the full value of it. I don't know how the valuation of items in Merchant Ken works. Okay. He's blue now. He's a bit closer to my level. Oh, get blown out of the air, idiot. Oh, I should have done the technique there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to him in time. Annoying. There you go, that'll do. My health is pretty low. I wasn't looking at that. Don't think I can use heals while I'm in here either. No. Start trying to kick him while he's down. There you go, yes! Abusing mechanics. Abusing what happens on everyone aside from Reach and CE. Yeah, it is weird that it's those two in particular. Because I feel like if it was going to be any two games that do match up, it would be like, I don't know, maybe like 1 and 2. Because those are the anniversary versions, which are both built off the old PC ports of those games. You'd think those would be the games to have more mechanical similarities, but I guess not. It's very weird. There we go. I think we got his ass. Oh shit! I pressed all the wrong buttons, but I did level that up. Threw me off having a second button on it. Oh, there we go. We've done it. That's it. I'm done with my duels. Nice. There you go. But yeah, I imagine there are probably a few ways around it. In fact, now I kind of want to search again. Just for stuff related to a Xerte layout. Let's see. Here we go. Key binding. I noticed my key binding I used to swap grenades isn't working anymore. I bind it onto a Xerte keyboard. Now it doesn't work. It works when I bind it on a letter key. Yeah, the game just doesn't seem to play nice with a Xerte. No, that's the only thing that search brought up that was relevant. Oh wait, no, there's someone on Steam Community. I'm a Xerte player, I can't change my bindings. I can, it's impossible to save these settings. They reset when I leave the menu. Double check both Reach and CE for unbound keys. Yeah, I think Reach and CE were the first games on the MCC as well. That could be something to do with it. Like they were reworked for PC Master Chief Collection at the same time, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if it would be that. Very weird. Very weird. Anyway, not much I can do about it. Give me my pre-war machine. Thank you. Phone. Oh, no, that's not the thing I sold. The thing I sold was more expensive than a pre-war machine, but whatever. That's done. So I should be chill to do Lynn's thing now. And everything else that I need to get should be comparatively accessible. More accessible than having to do 4 duels, that is. Coming through, coming through. I think there was another way to get that, but I've done it that way. It's over already. Look at the orders. Foul Beast. Premium Whiskey, Old Pill, Silver Chunk, Magstone, Pre-War Machine. All doable. All doable. I actually have everything except the Old Pill and the Premium Whiskey. I know where those are going to be. So, sure. Go for it. Got it. Right, so the pills are either with Vulture. I think it's Vulture. It wouldn't be Amori. Probably. Don't think it counts as food. Yeah. So 2 old pills. Thank you. And 1 premium whiskey. I guess like... Oh, shit. Hello. I guess a lot of this would just be... I thought I wasn't getting into fights anymore. Oh, I didn't... No, I took that off. I have my attack damage up. Yeah. Do not have my stealth thingy. My finger. Time to perish. There you go. Job done. Get me out of here. I'm going to put that thing back on as well. It's not even worth the small amount of money I would get from doing that. There you go. My stealth overcoat. Job done. No more fights. To the Sneed shop. Ye old Sneed shoppe. I maybe could have, you know, done the 4 duels in time given, but I would rather not deal with that stress, to be honest. I've suffered enough, I think, for this game. For now, anyway. Right, premium. It's premium. Premium Bandai. Okay. This isn't really the best route to be taking to get back to the bazaar, but I'm on this route now. Yeah, it's going towards my The Wanderer score. That's what it's all about, surely. Yeah, I was just randomly looking through the menus, and on the tips menu, they said that apparently those achievements give you rewards, but I don't think they ever have. I don't know how that works, honestly, but whatever, who cares? Can't skip this, but it should be the last time. Never, ever in my life have I been so desperate for the video game rule of threes to apply than right now. Yep. Get out of my face, Lynn. Just get your new clothes. There you go. Max! It's done. She's done. She's maxed. Yeah. Yep. Just do that, and then you can go change, and then we'll get done. Yeah? Yeah. Great. Okay. See you around. See you in a minute. See you in mere moments from now. Seconds away. She's rushing to do whatever she's doing to change her appearance this time. Yep. Okay. You gotta work with me here, Lynn. Okay, we got the exclamation mark. We're done. Oh my fucking god. Lynn, what's wrong with your face? Oh my god. Oh, hi, Ken. Welcome. Hey. Lynn, you... Oh, Jesus. That's bad. Like, the makeup is horrible, but all that fucking jewelry, she is gonna get robbed. There's nothing she can do about that. My god. Got like a fancy sash now. It's nice, right? No. I saw another pretty necklace, so I bought it. I have to do everything I can to become a woman. That's what Miss Puri said. Yeah, I know. Thought some makeup would help too. So, do I look like a woman? You made me feel confident enough to wear it. Oh, don't guilt me now. You should have shut her down much sooner than this, Ken. You could have prevented this. I'm really thankful for you, Ken. Better be all the work I put in. Miss Puri is really happy, and our store is doing really well. It's all thanks to you. I'm actually making some money now, and for the first time ever, I was able to buy myself some makeup. Yeah. I'm still not super confident in how I look, but I'm having a lot of fun. Putting on makeup, wearing cute clothes. I never thought about that stuff before I met you. I thought the whole world was bad now, but I guess there are some good things out there. Yeah, there are. That's true. I want to learn more about fashion. Hey, Ken, what's shaking? Oh, no. Bullying is about to occur. Hey, Bat. Yeah, finally someone who can be honest. My God. What the heck is with that makeup? And those clothes? Lynn, you look awful. What? Yeah. She needs to hear this. That's not true. Ken says I look nice. Right, Ken? It didn't really say that this time. Ken's only saying that because he's a nice guy. You don't look good, Lynn. You should take that stuff off. But I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, that'll happen. And she needed to hear it. Bat's in the right. 100% on this one. You know, you just gotta shut this down as soon as possible. Hey, what's with her? I should go after her. Then I can be done with this sub-story, and then it's just good content. Right, she's over there. Let's head over. Gotta heal at some point, too. Gotta put all these sashes and that pearl necklace away. I don't need those anymore. I mean, I guess I will give them to my hostesses, but don't need them right now. Of course there's good. What did I say? I told you we were gonna get robbed. Stop. Look at this brat's makeup. She's trying to be all grown up. We can make a pretty penny off what she's wearing. Let's strip her down, sell that shit, and hit the bars. Good thinking. But why stop there? We can sell her too. Yeah. Sorry, little lady. You should have thunk twice before putting on those fancy clothes. Please stop. Trying to look all cute. Got a little boyfriend? I doubt it. You ain't getting one looking like that. Oh, damn. Now that's too far. Help me, Ken. Let her go. Huh? Ken. Who the hell are you? She just said it twice. This brat's dead? You're a little young, pal. Don't worry, Pops. We're teaching your daughter a life lesson. As if you could teach her anything. Yeah. What? You saying we're stupid or something? Yeah. Looks like Dad here needs a lesson too. We'll just have to teach them both. Okay, buddy. Odds on being able to do channeling on them immediately? Oh, yep, that's one. And there's the other. It's simple as that, baby. If one isn't channelable, just scare him so bad that he is. Ken. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just noticed her pink boots as well. Jesus Christ. You don't need to say sorry. Let's go home, Lynn. Right. God, she's so fucked up. You sure, Lynn? I mean, you were fine with the, like, less raggedy clothes. I mean, she's still not wearing the all-the-way raggedy clothes, so she's okay. But, like, the clothes that were one step above this were good, too. Yeah, she's more likely to get mugged, though. I'm sorry, Lynn. You don't have to become a woman just yet. No, Miss Puri. Don't say sorry. I had fun trying to be fancy. When I grow up, I'll become a strong woman. One that won't need to be protected all the time. I'm going to be the best woman I can be. But until then, I'm going to stay like this. I have a lot of other things to focus on right now. Huh, is that right? That's very grown up of you. Even though you're back in your normal clothes, I'd say you're well on your way to becoming a woman, Lynn. I think so too. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, never you mind. Now then, let's get back to business. We've got a busy day ahead. I won't be any part of it. Yeah. Oh, Ken, thank you so much for saving me. This is for you. What do I get? Better be worth it. Girl's headband obtained. Is it any good? Lynn's shop will buy your goods at higher prices. Worthless! Trash! Get this out of my sight. I don't want this fucking thing. It was wasted so long doing Merchant Ken just for that. And the completion. And for the super boss. But you know. Hello there. Yeah. You're perfect just like that, Lynn. Substory 17. The little lady Lynn. Clear. Alright. Dog shit. Done. It's done. It's so done. We can just do bounties now. So now we do need it to be nighttime. We're heading to Rob's Bar anyway. So I was kind of thinking, if we're going to make it nighttime anyway, Rob's Bar is the only place where I haven't eaten everything off the menu yet. So I can do that. That'll be a nice little bonus for me. And I can use that to heal. Rest until nightfall. And I'll just leave it in nightfall as long as the bounties allow me to do so, I suppose. I assume there's probably going to be more that require us to leave town. But, yeah, I don't know. You know, there hasn't been an opportunity here to, like, just automatically skip forward time while pursuing the sub-story. So I assume they won't do it again. But for the time being, it needs to be nighttime, so nighttime it shall be. And, yep, it's up there now. Good, good. Good, good. Coming through. Coming through. Yeah, I'm gonna be very glad once I'm done with this. I've not had time to play any other games. Not had time to play any FF14. Not had time to play any Underdogs. I really want to play more 14. It's been a few days. Feels like a lifetime. But once I'm done with this, it's just I don't have to do any Yakuza Marathon stuff off stream for a while. It's gonna be a nice breather. Very nice breather. Okay, I think this is just a regular encounter. Yeah. I do want to eat here, so I'm going to beat the shit out of you first. Yeah, we've had this dialogue many a time before. So I'll just instantly kill you real quick. And then eat a hearty meal for a reasonable price. There you go. Thanks. And hi, Xavier. Thank you for the handshake. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Which is, well, you're here and with the perfect timing because we just got. Oh, I got full healed from that. Okay, well, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, have you heard of a group of whatever guys, bandits? But yeah, we just got done with all the horrible, terrible, grindy stuff for sub-story completion in this game. I had to pay off a 100 million debt, which I did mostly off stream, and it was a pain. And I had to do all of Lynn's merchant stuff, which was a grindy pain. And we just did that. So now it's just bounty hunting, and then the super bosses, and then we're done. Hearty meal for a reasonable price? Satisfactory! Yeah. It's hearty meal for free, it turned out, but that wasn't really what I wanted. I wanted to pay money to fill out the completion. But yeah, we're 70 hours into this playthrough. Like, this game did not need filler. It did not need filler. And it did not need long-term grinds. It really didn't. And you know, again, the fact that you can only max out the skill trees by going into New Game Plus, it really feels like they were insecure about this game's length when it is no shorter than any other Yakuza game. I don't know what they were thinking, honestly. Yes. Ah, you another bounty hunter? Yeah. Maybe you can get rid of those guys. I'm tired of seeing hunters become the hunted. They should be coming in now. he read the script. Haha! Back again, Barky. Come on, give me some grub. Bring on the booze. No. Just four of you? Huh? The hell are you? You're the one on the wanted poster. You're a bounty hunter. That's rich. If you think you can beat all of us by yourself, you're either a rookie or a complete dumbass. I'll take category 2. Doesn't mean I'm not strong, though. Go have some fun, boys. First one to kill him gets a reward. Yeah! Let's do this! Bounty located. Okay, that's more than 4 guys. But they are in perfect position for this. Oh no, they actually weren't. They were a bit far away. Oh well. I'll just laser beam them then. You know how it goes. There you go. No damage taken, by the way. Endgame gameplay. Didn't even use up my entire burst. Gonna have a coolant as well. I haven't had one yet. Oh, and I'm stretching. Well, I remember. Ugh. There we go. You're so strong, it's almost scary. Thank you. Where did the bounty run off to? He hightailed it after seeing what you did to his friends. I think he went to the back alley. Got it. You call the guards. Oh, is that random spot that I found last time? The back alley? that just had nothing in it except some people? Maybe. Someone else got to him? Because Rob did say, like, oh, you're another bounty hunter?
Oi.
Hey, what happened? Help me. He's badly wounded. He doesn't have long. I've called the guards. Help's on the way. Who did this to you? A man with a knife. He had an ice cold look in his eyes. He stabbed me over and over, saying, "This is no good." What did he look like? He was... What's wrong? He's dead? Kenshiro! Ugh! He was like this when I found him. All I've learned is that he was killed by a man with a knife. Man stabbed him multiple times, saying, "This is no good." These wounds are from a very sharp blade. The brutality. It's just like the Ripper. Okay, so we are doing the Ripper storyline. It's weird, right? Because when you're early into these bounties, they're like, oh, it was the Ripper, the reason why the bounty system was introduced, and he was never caught. And he's the guy who killed Jaguar's father and stuff like that. But then we found out during the story, the one who killed Jaguar's father was actually Nadai, one of the main characters. So like, I guess the Ripper, there was also a separate Ripper. It's just he also ended up eating the responsibility for killing Jaguar's dad, even though he didn't do it. Oh well, interesting, I guess.
Nani?
What? This is definitely our wanted man. Here's your reward. Nice. You get decent cash for these, even if they're one time only. This was done by the Ripper? We won't know until further investigation, but you can leave the rest to me. Thanks for your help. Substory 70, Hoodlum Hunter. Clear. Yeah, I think with that, there's only 8 left, I think. Because we hit 10 when we paid back the debt, I think. Or, 10 remaining when we paid back the debt. Okay, I just gotta run all the way back to the other end of town now. Can't do anything with my talismans, can I? Might as well stop in. Not that I'm using them that often, but... The ones that I'm using that I'd want to upgrade? I guess I'll make this one, the Rao one. I haven't tried it yet. It does give you a move. Thank you. Sure. I'll just... Oh. Yep. I'll just equip that real quick and probably forget to use it, let's be real. But it's in there now. There you go, the Conqueror. The Conqueror. Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm still itching to play Underdogs as well. Like, once I'm free to just do whatever I want. That game's so fucking cool. Like, I think I just played like an hour flat of it when I first tried it. That was my one play session of it. And I can't stop thinking about it. It's so goddamn cool. It's just some of the best. It's just perfect execution for a VR game. Which there is such little of in the VR game space, unfortunately. I wish it weren't that way, but regardless, games that do manage to succeed just completely, like Underdogs, deserve to be lauded. Alright, here we are. What have you got next? Dine, dash, and die. Oh god, it's a dine and dash sub-story. We're back. We're copy and pasting sub-stories again. A repeat offender. Not only is he bailing on his tab, he's not even tipping his servers. My god. According to an anonymous tip, he's been chowing down at Paradise. Okay. He'll be mine soon enough. Paradise is the nightclub, so it'll also be a nighttime thing, I guess. That's good. Substory 71, Dine and Dash. This one isn't really worth a bounty, but lately we've been getting a lot of reports from restaurant owners. A
Dine and dash it.
いや
Don't take this too lightly, Kenshiro. To some folks, restaurants are a safe haven in a dangerous world. They may lose hope if they can't dine out in peace. This guy needs to be stopped before he causes some serious trouble. I'll make time to help out too. You sure are passionate. Huh, you think so? I'm just doing my job. Even petty crimes lower this beautiful city's standard of living. When times are tough, the little things can make a big difference. Good luck out there. Alright. Gotta go all the way to the top of the map with no fast travel. Oh, it's just calm. Calm, Acrius. We're so close. So incredibly close. Let me go look at my number. That'll make me feel better. 72. 72 out of 80. And of course, one of those is the final sub-story after we've done everything else. So there's only 7 more. Including the one we're doing right now. I really wish I had scattered some of these more throughout my entire playthrough. Because the bounty hunting is pretty fun. Like, they're just good sub-stories, and they pay well. But we're here now. We're closing in. We're so closing in. What is it? Yeah, nearly 71 hours in the playthrough now. We may hit 72. Probably will. Probably will. During this stream. Paradise Bar! I forgot it was called that. I have to go even further. Yeah, no. I think I had that moment of confusion last time. Which is why that idea is still in my head. No. It's basically right next door to where the last one was. Maybe our man's gonna get ripped again? That's the overarching plot now. But still 7 left. Is it all gonna be Ripper? Ripper content? Hello. Whoa, who are you? There's a bounty on your head. Got anything to say? I think you got the wrong guy. Then go to the barracks and prove your innocence. You don't want to be suspected of anything, do you? God, you're annoying. Whoa, I'm telling you, you got the wrong guy. You trying to start shit? If so, you ain't walking away. I guess you got a death wish. Like, our bounty is the smallest of a very tall friend group here. Hey, you! If you're going to cause trouble, do it outside. Thank you, huge old lady. Let's take this outside. Bounty located. Will he take part in the fight? If so, we can prevent him from getting ripped. No, it's his 3 friends, so he's absolutely getting ripped. Sucks to be him, but it is what it is. Nice. I love free kills. There you go. I almost thought they survived that, but they didn't. There you go. Nice and easy. No damage taken. Why would I ever take damage? Nearly level 68. I had 69 before we're done. Ooh. It's just you and me. What are you gonna do? Shit, man. Who the hell are you? I didn't hear anything about a bounty hunter. Damn it. Oh, hey. Hey, Iska. Move. Out of my way. Whoa. Oh, shit. Good work, Kenshiro. We'll take it from here. Thanks, Iska. I'll have one of the guards deliver your payment. Thanks again. No, please, forgive me. I don't want to die. Spare me the dramatics. We don't execute dine and dashes. Oh, God, please help me. I think he's scared of the Ripper, maybe. He's downright terrified of you. Do you know this guy? Is Iska the Ripper? I think Iska might be the Ripper. I'm getting that feeling. If it's gonna be anyone who like we've already met, if it's an established character, it's gonna be him. If not, it's gonna be someone completely random or someone from Iska's past.
Yeah.
No, not at all. You must be mistaking me for someone else. I see.
There's definitely something going on. It's either him or it's like his twin brother or something. Sub-story 71. Dine and dash. Clear. That was nice and easy. Still got to walk all the way across town, but there's a level up. Right. So I guess, yes, I did say I would start spending in the fate tree, so I'll do that. We're probably not gonna get down here to the XP boost, but I probably should work down that way. I mean, really, I should work down this way to find out what this even is. I'll go down there. Yeah, regardless, I got a talisman preset, which I don't care about. It's nice to have more loadouts, I suppose. I gotta go this way. Yeah, only annoying thing about these sub-stories is if you're doing them back-to-back, then you're constantly just running all the way across town to get back to the barracks. There's no fast travel. But really, you know, they're kind of intended to just be scattered around your playthrough. So you would just stop by the barracks and pick one up when it's convenient. You're already there, but I was foolish and didn't do that for some reason. I can't even really justify my foolishness here. It just is the way that it is. There's one thing to know about me, it's that I'm foolish. And you're just gonna have to deal with that. I'm back, and I want more money. Bounties, please. Serial killer. A body was found slashed to pieces. The MO matches that of the infamous Ripper. Witness reports placed the deaths at night around the eastern end of the Junk District. And who is this guy on the poster? Is this the Ripper? Or did you just take a picture of a random guy? Like, hey, this is what, like, every goon looks like, so the Ripper probably looks something like this. Sure. This body's been cut to pieces. Substory 72, a knife in the dark, by the way. This looks like something the Ripper would do. I don't think this is the Ripper's work. Hey, Jagra. Because, yeah, like, well, I don't know. I don't know too much about the original Ripper's MO. But I don't know, it might be just a copycat or Iska, like, framing his work as being the Ripper. Because, you know, he's seemingly just going after criminals. And we know how passionate Iska is about crime on all levels. Maybe he's got that kind of, you know, righteous self-image where he thinks he needs to strike all the evildoers down. But he's also a murderer. Why is that? The cuts here are way too messy. The Rippers are clean, precise. Yeah, the cuts that Iska said they were clean, so I don't know. I'm thinking this is a copycat. People in this city shudder at the name Ripper. There's probably some creep poking fun. Unforgivable. We can't let this keep going, Kenshiro. You and me are gonna get this guy. If you say so. That Dine and Dash guy you caught earlier, we found him dead in his cell. Now, it would be very easy for a member of the Guard to get access to him to kill him.
Nani?
What? Do you know who killed him? Not yet, but it's where he was killed that's bugging me. You're thinking the culprit is a guard? Yeah, I'm thinking the culprit is a guard. I've been thinking that since before that guy died. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Then again, we made that building a prison after the war. The killer might have known about a secret passageway. Either way, there's never been a case where a prisoner's killed under our watch. Let's keep an eye open. We're leaving this to you, Kenshiro. Are we not counting that like sub-story from before? The other bounty one? The guy that Jagra killed? Does that not count because it was self-defense? I guess. Yeah, we've killed prisoners under our watch, but we've not let them be killed. Very different. Right, so where are we actually going for this? Oh, just over there. Oh, you love to see a sub-story that's conveniently close by. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Sure, it's not to last. We've still got several more to go, but I'll take it. Hello. Stop! Somebody help! Damn, you got a real nice voice. Hearing a cry like that really turns me on. I don't feel like this guy could sneak in and kill a prisoner. No, please, leave me alone. Feels like maybe Iska's just, you know, pushing for this and pushing to get a culprit caught to take the heat off himself. You're not that afraid to die, are you? Don't worry, the Ripper will make this quick. Okay, this guy is claiming to be the Ripper, but even then, it's not the real deal. Again, the rough cuts. There is the real Ripper, there is a real Ripper out there. Ripper? You're the... Hold it. We don't allow that kind of thing around here. Huh? Way to ruin the fun, man. I don't know who you are, but you just made a big mistake. There she goes. It's almost like a fake Kiryu situation, a fake Ripper. Damn, bitch ran off. Guess I'll have to find me another one after I rip out your guts. Give it your best shot. Pretty big talk. You're not afraid of the Ripper? All right, let's go. Bounty located. Fair few guys this time. Very, very concentrated group of men, though. Oh, I thought I had Gage. I kind of wanted to go for triangle there, but whatever. Yeah, having them this close together is an advantage, whether I have Gage or not. I did end up taking damage, which is a shame, but, you know. We are just blowing men apart, too, for fun. Oh, fuck. My grab missed. Come on. Well, now he completely lost his Meridian Shock. God damn it. There you go. Nope. The guy who remembers to guard. Alright, now it's just you two. Yeah, they're golden boys. Harder to deal with. Oh, you're gettable. You're gettable. But never unforgettable. Nice. There we go. I mean, they're very weak. Like, I've taken barely any damage. They're level 30 guys. Like, we're way behind on this. There you go. That'll do just fine. Wrong button, but whatever. Doesn't matter. He's dead. I could have hit no buttons and he would have died. I just got a worse rank, but there's no benefit to that. Well, that wraps up this case. Yeah, nice and clean with a bow. No loose ends whatsoever. No mysteries. No, nothing outlying. Nothing strange. It's all good. He's definitely our guy. Here's the reward. Go on, take it. Dirty money. Kenshiro! Yep, there's been another Ripper murder, huh? What's wrong? We think we found another Ripper victim. Mm-hmm. Too obvious. What? The captain and the lieutenant are waiting. Follow me. Jeez. Oh, is it the lady who ran away? Oh god, it is. This is the woman I saved earlier, so we know it can't have been the same guy who did it. What? There's no doubt about this one. It's the Ripper. Yeah, you would know. She ran towards the bazaar. Why was she found here? The Ripper often leaves his victims in strange places. Judging from those locations and the types of people he's killed, it's probably safe to assume that the Ripper works in a profession people trust. Like a guard. Profession people trust. Yeah. Could be a guard, a doctor, a business owner, or even vendor in the bazaar. Hard to say which, though. Sorry, guys. You made it too obvious from the literal first hint of who it is. You can't just slip, like, guard in there. I know who it is. I'll bet he takes advantage of his position and gets his victims to head somewhere secluded. Just thinking about it makes me sick. This woman was probably told to go hide and was killed as a result. Yeah, you would know. I see. We lost another one. Sorry.
Substory 72, A Knife in the Dark. Clear. Nice chunk of DP. That'll definitely help us get towards 69, the funny number. I know how to get stronger. Do you really think? I've been playing this game for upwards of 70 hours. You really think I don't know how to get stronger? Game. What's wrong with you? Why do you need to give me that hint every time? I know. I've been here. I've been playing this. I didn't just magically come across this console and the save file on it and just pick up the game. I've been here. Again, there is a setting for how often you want to see those kinds of hints. And this is on the lowest available setting. And they still show up. I can't turn them off. Don't need this in my life. Oh. Something's happening immediately. A dangerous criminal has appeared. Come take a look. Okay. We got a 1,000,000 yen man. And it's a god. It is a god. Twisted Justice. A vigilante has been taking the law into his own hands by killing criminals for even minor infractions, along with any witnesses, near Raspet Street's back alleys. Again, I think this is Iska covering for himself. We'll see how it goes. Substory 73, Twisted Justice. This bounty is for a former watchman. Why would an ex-guard break bad? Kurga always had a black and white sense of morality. Bandits killed his parents and he never got over it. Maybe that's why he got too violent with the prisoners. Whatever the reason, he was expelled from the watch. So was Kurga always aggressive?
Yeah.
No. We all knew him as a mild-mannered everyman. Even after being fired, he found employment in the bazaar. But then he started killing any criminal he could find. He thinks he can be the judge, jury, and executioner. Thinks he's justice incarnate. Me? I think he's gone mad. I think you're projecting. I think you're talking about yourself. He doesn't care who he hurts. He's killed innocents just for witnessing his vigilante justice. Some guards tried to take him in, so he killed them too. The watchmen who survived say he's not himself. Not anymore. Bulging muscles, inhuman longevity. Well, if there are other witnesses, maybe he did do it, but I still don't trust you. I don't know what happened to him, but we can't let him run wild any longer. We have to hunt him down. Vigilante, huh? Think he killed the gang leader and the Dine and Dasher? It's a possibility we can't ignore. It's very convenient for you. I'll let you do this your way. He was a good guard once, but the man he's become doesn't deserve your mercy. Got it. Very convenient that criminals who keep, like, becoming very, very easy, apparent red herrings to take the blame for him. Easy scapegoats. They keep popping up. You know? First the wannabe Ripper, and now this vigilante guard who you could, like the previous Ripper, he couldn't have killed the guy in the cell. He couldn't have killed the Dine and Dasher. But, this guy, a guy who knows the ins and outs of the prison, maybe knows secret routes, he could have done it. It's all very convenient. But we don't know anything about him having the Ripper's MO. It doesn't seem that way. I cannot let you criminals run free. You're a blight upon Eden. Your verdict is guilty. Are you Kurga? He is the law. What? No. Where'd you hear that name? You dare to interfere? Fool. You can't oppose justice. There's no saving these criminals. They need to die. Someone has to take a stand. Someone has to say enough. That someone is me, the enforcer of law and order. Only criminal here is you. So I'm taking you in. Don't fuck with me. You another lawbreaker? Then your sentence is death. Ooh, bad picture, buddy. You blinked. Tragic. Alright, just one guy? How hard could it be? Yeah, I figured it was going to be a gold health bar since they're throwing those at us now. Ow.
Damn it. Yeah, he wasn't staggered. He will be soon. God damn you. God, you got a weird moveset, buddy. Damn, I'm amazed I managed to hit him in the air like that. Yeah, that'll do it. There you go. Little bit tougher. A little bit tougher now. The difficulty is progressing. Any last words? Something isn't right with him. And it's not just the beating I gave him. Because yeah, the not the Dine and Dasher, the one before was kind of like this before he died. Yeah, it's you did something. You did something to him to make him go crazy. Do you know some kind of martial art? Do you know a pressure point technique that does this? Because it's looking like it's that kind of thing. Check his body, Iska. Right. You got here fast. Yeah, very suspicious. I was patrolling the area. I've been after this guy, too. But the bounty goes to you. Here's your reward. Just had it on you. Case closed. Case closed. Don't think about it anymore. Case closed. What was your horse in this race? Kurga used to be under my command. I'm the one who... I discharged him from the watch. You were in the perfect position to set him up as a scapegoat. If he lost his mind because of me, I wanted to be the one to put an end to him. Yeah, to clean up a loose end. So, here we are. Here we are. No idea what made him snap, but something was strange. What was? Erratic behavior aside, he couldn't talk after I beat him. Like a sudden heart attack. Box die. Reminded me of what Kyo did to Jagra. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Yeah, because like I was saying, Kyo, or Nadai, was the one who killed Jagra's father. So maybe, I don't know, maybe Iska is some other practitioner of the same martial art that Nadai is a master of? And there's maybe some relationship between the two? Maybe. When the army of Ruin invaded?
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, yeah. But unlike Jagra, he was still conscious, even after losing his senses. This is Kyo's doing. Is he trying to destroy Eden from the inside out? Alright, here's the new scapegoat, is Kyo. Still not you, Iska. Or is it some kind of twisted experiment? Remember the bandit leader you dealt with? The one we found stabbed to death? Yeah. I assume it matches the Ripper's MO. The bandit leader was acting odd before he got stabbed. And then Kurga just snaps. Could there be a connection between the Ripper and Kyo? Yeah, and I think it's you. Either way, we're taking down Kyo soon. That's already happened. Right. Sub-story 73, Twisted Justice. Clear. So close now. So close I can taste it. 75 out of 80. Only 4 more of these left. And then the final super boss. And also Toki. But Toki doesn't... I'm going to try to do Toki. Hopefully I can beat Toki. Surely I should be able to. With some effort. But there's no sub-story associated. But these are super boss, so I want to do it. You know? It's what I do. I do all the available super bosses in these games. Just usually there isn't more than one. Outside of, like, you know, stuff like 4 and 5 and Kiwami 2. But those are outliers, even though there's so many of them. And a lot of those are just one per character. Yeah, now it's beginning to make sense as well why we have this guy who gives us the bounties and not Iska. Because presumably once Iska gets caught, he's not going to be there anymore. And we'll still need this guy to give us the random bounties that I don't care about. This guy tried to murder Xana, but I don't care. The masked madman, it's me! A deadly cartel has set up shop in Eden.
Their trademark masks are the Watcher's only lead. Their leader is said to wear a metal helmet, rusted over with old bloodstains. 1.5 mil. Okay.
ゴミを掃除しなくてはな。
Sub-story 74, Metal-Faced Doom. Here's me. This guy's the leader of a vicious gang of criminals. He's known to wear a blood-rusted iron mask. In fact, everyone in his gang wears a mask. Cool. Murder, robbery, anything goes with these guys. They need to be stopped. Right. And, according to our witness... Sorry to interrupt, Lieutenant. What's wrong? I have a report. We've determined the masked group's location. They're hiding out in the ruins on Respite Street. Good work. Notify the others. We'll organize an attack team. Sir. Kenshiro, as you just heard, the situation has changed. We're planning to raid the masked gang's hideout. I'd like for you to join us. I'll pay you the same amount as the reward. Can I count on you to help? Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I'll be right there alongside you. We'll do it together. We'll leave here as soon as the team is ready. It won't take much time. Head on over to the hideout. The hideout's in the ruins on Respite Street. Got it. Okay. So he's going to be right there with us. So we'll have to see if he slips away to take an opportunity to rip the guy. But then again, I think this is him. He knows exactly what he's doing every step of the way. Because last time, Kenshiro was almost suspicious, being like, oh, you know, you got here quick, etc., etc. I think this time he's going to have set something up with the leader here. Because he's definitely got some kind of fist. Maybe the same fist as Kyoto. And he's able to set this up ahead of time. So he wants to be with us the entire time to draw suspicion away from himself again. That's always the plot. That's always the plot. Cool that they're setting this up over such a long time, though, even if it's obvious. This must be the hideout Iska was talking about. And if you were not doing it all back to back, and just doing it sprinkled around here and there, it might slip by you. I still think that first hint was too obvious, but you know. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kenshiro. Let's go over the operation. First, you and I will infiltrate the hideout. We can't all go in at once or we'll be spotted. We'll take care of the bounty and any major players. The rest can handle the small fry that try to run. That about sums it up. This is a dangerous job. You think you can handle it? Normally, Jagra's my partner on things like this, but he's on a different case right now. Don't worry. Reliable as always. I'm glad you're here. We will now commence Operation Masquerade. That's a really good operation name. You've got a sense for that. Masquerade. Everyone get into position. Sir. Now, let's head inside. Yeah. Some of us only dream of such naming sense. The hideout's just past here. Ready? All set. Here we go. Looks like there's only one. Sus? Cool mask, though, but sus? You're part of the masked gang, aren't you? Where are the others? Ugh. What's their leader doing here by himself? Were the rest of the boys fed up with you? Gah! Gah! Wah! Yeah, look at his eyes. He's definitely being puppeteered. Gah, 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 gah. You lost it? Has its own themes taken by Techman Blade? But I guess. Fed up with me? Ha! The masked gang's soul is always one. Thick as thieves, we are. Come on, get him. They are here. Yeah, he's definitely acting weird.
Wagga! Wah! Yeah, they're all like this. What's up with these guys? I don't know what you're doing here, but this is our turf. You're both gonna die. Bounty located. Definitely brain jagged. Something's not right here. Let's take these guys down, Kenshiro. Man, if it ends up not being Isuka, they're gonna have got my ass. Actually got my ass hardcore. Anyway, get exploded, idiots. Bop. 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 Oh god, that just killed the leader in one go. Tragic. Yeah, landed right at my feet. Couldn't have gone better for me. Tragic. Nice. What was their problem? I'm not sure. It's like they'd completely lost control.
そうだね。
Yeah, they weren't themselves anymore. I'm going to investigate. We'll see if we can figure out how this happened. Kenshiro, can you do me a favor and let the others know the operation is finished? One of my men will pay you your reward. Thanks for your help today. Right. Yeah, now Isuka's been left behind with all these guys. We can wipe them out. So that's it. I mean, maybe it's not him. It might be something connected to him. I was running with that too, like he has a brother or something. Sub-story 74, Metal Face Doom. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it could go either way at this point. I am intrigued by the narrative. Yeah, I definitely would have ultimately saved myself time doing hostess grinding as well if I'd done these first, because they're pretty decent money. Could be the other guard guy, or heck, even Isuka's being controlled to do controlling. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I hadn't thought of him being like an unwitting, like an MK Ultra victim, basically. Could be. Could be that like, you know, Nadai or someone else got to him at some point and using him as an agent to sow discord here. But why would Nadai want that? Nadai wouldn't do that. I only just thought about that. Knowing what we know about Nadai, he doesn't actually want to cause destabilization within Eden. He just wants he wants to project threat. He wants to project his territory around Eden so that others don't attack Eden, and he can just keep it safe. But like he wouldn't do this. I don't think. I mean, he's done some fucked up shit, and he did kill people who didn't need to be killed. But I don't see the purpose of this. I don't know. Sub-story 75, Makeup Artist. Hey Kenshiro, what brings you here? I have some free time, so I thought I'd stop by. I gotcha. Thanks for dropping in. The bounty this time is... Give me back my daughter, you demon! Miss Taylor? What's wrong? What do you mean, what's wrong? You killed my daughter, my Theo. What's going on? Hey, Jagra. Always good to see you. Miss Taylor? Jagra, this man killed Theo. Please, calm down. Theo was Isuka's fiancé. He would never do something like that. Or some manner of inciting incident here, maybe? What happened? Tell me what's going on. Sorry about that, Ken. I was able to calm her down and had her go home. Plot does indeed thicken. I'm intrigued. I'm leaning forward. I'm locked into the plot. Can you tell me what that was about? Yeah. I'm sure you heard, but that was Miss Taylor. She's the mother of Isuka's fiancé, Theo. She's been battling fits of hysteria ever since Theo went missing. I don't know. Maybe she's just tired. She's always going up to Iska, saying he was the closest to her, so he must have killed it. She's been pretty calm recently, though. You seem pretty calm for your fiancé being missing, buddy. Why have we not heard about this until now? Kenshiro, you know that fake Ripper we caught the other day? Yeah? You remember that girl you saved? Yeah. She was killed by the Ripper. Right. Her. That was Theo? Ah, Miss Taylor thinks I'm the one that killed her. She saw me talking to her and, well... But she was your fiancé, though. And you just didn't react? You didn't mention it when we found her dead? What? You started thinking Iska's responsible for what happened to Theo. So she is dead and not missing. It is her, right? Of course, I haven't killed anyone. I've never even talked to her about losing Theo. Why? Then how did she... I'm thinking it's that makeup artist. Makeup artist? He broke free when the gates came down. Guy's a master of disguise. He can change his appearance just like that. You're saying he disguised himself as Iska? Okay, maybe. Or maybe it's just another convenient alibi for Iska. Well, I am the one who brought him in. Maybe he's out for revenge. That's pretty dark if that's the case. Well, we can't just sit around thinking about it. Sorry, Ken. Do you think you can help us catch him? We'll pay you for it. Yeah. I'd really appreciate this one. I'll put up a bounty. If you have the time, please help us. No, he's been just too... Again, he's got, like, some kind of vendetta against crime. At least that's how he presents. So you could read that as, like, you know, he hates criminals because of what they did to Theo. I feel like it would have come up. Oh, and Magnus has summoned all the roboties all at once. It's a robody stampede. I'm just going to mash the button until they all show up. 1 sec. Oh, it's coming. Oh, no, it's not coming. Hold on. How many times I got to press it? There we go. I got a big lag spike. There you go. There's the Wiggly. The entire menagerie of roboties. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I say summon a Wiggly, I meant summon a robody. Whatever. You get the idea. Okay. No marker as to where she is. Unless... I did start the sub-story. Yeah, I did. Oh, I haven't accepted the bounty, I guess. Fuck! Shit. Fuck. Alright, alright. Okay, it's not often we get the sub-story to start before accepting the bounty. As in, like, never, I think. Bounty list. Yeah, the makeup artist. The master of disguise called the makeup artist has been conning civilians around the bazaar. Unmask and arrest this criminal of 1,000 faces to clear Iska's name. That's definitely in our interest, is clearing Iska's name. Uploady. He sure is having to have his name cleared a lot, though. This Iska. Are you going to help us out? Yeah. Thank you. I should have an alibi, so I'll stay here and get some desk work done. Yeah, you get your alibi, buddy. Get this guy, Kenshiro. Please. Right. One unique thing about him. He's got stripes tattooed across his face. Reports say he was last seen near the bazaar. It might be a good idea to start from there. Got it. It's just, I don't know. Obviously, he's not going to keep it up forever, but... It's not viable. He's just using other serial killers to cover up his own killings. So I guess he's doing a bit of a Dexter, a bit of a Hannibal. And I need to watch more of both of those. I watched like most of Hannibal. I think I watched the first 2 seasons. It was really good. And I need to rewatch it. There's like 2 places we can go look. Yeah, I need to watch it again and then finish it. And I only watched a few episodes of Dexter. It wasn't too long ago. But I enjoyed it. I like stuff like that, so... Gotta get back to it. Hello. Are you he? Have you seen a man with stripes tattooed on his face? Stripe tattoos. Yeah, I just saw him. What? Where did he go? It's me. I have stripes on my face. Well, he bought some stuff from me here and then went over to that empty house. A few minutes later, some other guy came out. See? That's him over there. Okay, he changed his disguise. Thanks. I guess I just talked to the right person immediately. Cool. Nice when it works out like that. You're the makeup artist, right? What? I heard you have some face tattoos. You hide them well. Disguising yourself as Iska must have been pretty easy. Huh. You the replacement? Replacement? He's the only one that should know about me. What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
Yeah.
Something's off here. You're either a god or a bounty hunter. What do you mean replacement? None of your business. Yeah, okay. So this guy has been, like, dealing with Iska, seemingly. Like, knowing what his deal is. Not even just being manipulated by him, seemingly. But now he's just realized, oh, this guy doesn't know. So has he been affected by some mysterious fist? Because he's acting normal, comparatively. Besides, there's no point in telling you now. You know who I am, so I'm going to have to kill you. What do you know? Tell me. Now. I'll be honest with you. I mean, the main plot, I've said, has its issues because it's split between, you know, having arcs, bringing all the fan favorite, you know, characters back, and its own actual main plot. But I'll go ahead and say it. Like, this storyline is more interesting than the main plot. Like, it's actually quite good. It's intriguing. You know, like, I have my suspicions, and I thought it was all just going to be too easy. But no, they're spending the entire, like, bounty hunter mission arc on this storyline. So it's able to actually be a lot more focused than the main plot is able to be. Ugh. I'll ask you again. Who's this replacement? You want me to force it out of you? I was picking up my pay. I do my job, the replacement gives me my money. Done deal. Job? I was hired to dress up as the Watcher's lieutenant and tell some tailor lady I killed her daughter. Okay. Who hired you? Beats me. It was dark out. Guy was wearing a hood. Definitely Iska. Ken! I caught the makeup artist. He says someone hired him to dress up as Iska. Huh. Well, we can talk about it later. Iska's gone. What? I'll fill you in back at the barracks. Come whenever you can. Hey, get this guy over to HQ. Sir. Whoops. Almost forgot. Here's your reward. I'll be waiting for you, Ken. Is he bailing out? Like, things are getting too hot, he can't keep up the act that much longer, and he's bailing out? Substory 75, makeup artist. There we go. Yep, let's just make our way back. Never really end up over here. We go. So where are we at now? How many are we looking at? There's two more. Two more left. I mean, yeah, it feels like we're getting towards the climax of the plot. I don't know. It's weird, right? Because if it's Iska orchestrating all this, presumably he has some, you know, mysterious fist or mysterious power that lets him, you know, mess up the people the way they've been messed up. But then it wasn't done to the makeup artist. He was approached by a hooded figure and given a job, and that was it. I don't know, maybe he slipped up and, you know, somehow, and he wasn't able to stop him from talking, and now he needs to bail? Substory 76, The Ripper! Well, I guess we'll find out. The truth come out. Hey, Ken. What did you mean when you said Iska's gone? Just that. He left a note and took off. I found the Ripper. If I don't come back, get Kenshiro. That's it. Sorry, but it sounds like he might need your help. Mind checking it out? All right. According to Iska's note, he's at the ruins in the Neon District. Wonder what's going on. You're pretty calm about this. Hmm? Well, I've worked with him for a long time. I'm sure he's fine. Ken, I'm leaving this to you. Again, I'm kind of leaning back towards it not being Iska, because the mission before that one, he had that moment of like, so that's what it was, something like that. Like he wasn't putting on a show for anyone. Like he was alone in the room at that time. He had no reason to put on a display, but he did it. So that makes me feel like it's genuine. So I'm thinking, I'm leaning back towards it being someone he has some kind of connection to from his past, maybe. Like maybe he used to be part of the Army of Ruin. Maybe. It's still up in the air, and honestly, that makes for a good mystery. Like, I thought I had it nailed down, and I was quick to make that assumption because, you know, Yakuza sub-stories aren't generally known for their subtlety. They're generally very readable. But no, they've been able to stretch it out over a series of sub-stories. They've been able to actually craft a narrative. So I actually don't know how it's going to go, and I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm curious. There he is. Iska? Kenshiro. Or like, again, like an alt personality or MK Ultra. I thought I'd finally found the Ripper, but I guess it was just a rumor. Turned out to be just another bandit hideout. But no worries, I took care of them. You took care of them, single-handedly. Unusual for the Lieutenant of the Watch to kill like this. Oh yeah? Why do you say that? Hey, Kenshiro. How do you feel when you kill someone? Was this... I think this is the setup to get rid of Kenshiro. Was to get Kenshiro to come out, and it's like, oh no, he died fighting off the bandits. I think I may be masking off now. I feel pleasure. Here we go. The moment when you see a person's will to live dissipate. That look in their eyes. It's incredible. And when they take their last breath and beg for their lives, there's nothing like it. Especially with women. It's a feeling only a real killer could understand. You get it too, don't you? It is, yeah, it's a Dexter situation. Like, and also a Hannibal situation, I guess. It has the relationship between killers. But yeah, mask off moment.
Yeah.
Can't say I do, but he wanted a friend. He wanted a fellow killer friend who understood. You really are amazing, Kenshiro. I guess you're long past that point. You're the Ripper, aren't you? I was planning to do a big reveal, but it looks like I've already been found out. That's a shame. It really was that simple. Okay. It could have gone either way, though, so I'm not disappointed that it was the more obvious thing. Like, you can have a bunch of hints leading to a thing if it is still left ambiguous. You know, if it's not immediately obvious just before, then it's fine. Why did you call me here? Hakuto Shinken. I need to see it for myself. Why? Ever since I watched you at the Gladiator Games, I've been absolutely mesmerized. To be able to kill someone with just one finger, that's the kind of power I want. I've been watching you fight those bounties, but I still haven't completely figured it out. Oh, that's why all the victims were fucked up. He was trying to imitate Hakuto Shinken. It wasn't a Kyoto thing. Like, he was trying to figure it out, but he couldn't do it. And that's why he was fucking people up. This was your plan from the beginning? I started the bounty system to control the barracks and avoid suspicion. Seeing you in action was just a bonus. Is that right? The way the key channels through me, it's great. Hakuto Shinken's secrets must be in the key. I experimented with some of the bounty's channeling points, but they either died or went crazy. Yeah. Interestingly enough, there were some whose muscle mass greatly increased. Yeah, the other guard. Perhaps they had potential. Just what I'd expect from the legendary Hokuto Shinken. It's truly fascinating. Hokuto Shinken isn't suited for the likes of you. You think so? I'd say I'm doing okay so far. I mean, we had Jaggy. He's not that far off, honestly. You're nothing but a murderer. You spilled enough innocent blood. It's time to stop. I can't stop now. The Ripper's well on his way to becoming a legend. I'm going to make Hokuto Shinken mine. I'll take everything you have. Hell yeah. Really good storyline. There's still one after this, by the way. So I wonder how that's gonna go. He's very beefy. Hey, we leveled this up. Nice. Yeah, he's beefy. He's really tanky. Taking a technique like that. Oh, I missed. Shit, that was a waste of gauge. Interesting moveset you got there, too. There we go. Got him down to half by chopping his head in half. Yeah, it's probably actually the hardest sub-story fight. Not that they ever really are, but, you know, it's a low bar, but still. Oh, wrong button. Whatever. I mean, yeah, the extra damage from getting the QTEs right, is valuable in a case like this. Just gonna give me that? Yeah, he's Meridian Shock, but he's not stunned. You can tell when that happens. There we go. Don't know why I didn't just do a technique there. There you go. Get fucked, Iska. You cool and kind of interesting sub-story villain. Ugh. This is Hokuto Shinken. I didn't stand a chance. I imagine I don't have long. Yeah. But you do have some time to talk to him. Yeah, he was here. Hey, Mr. Ripper. How's that Hokuto Shinken treating you? Jagra. How did you know it was me? Your fiancé Fio's body was never found. Okay, so it wasn't that lady. That's one thing I could never get out of my mind. She's the only victim whose body wasn't left behind. There had to be some reason why. Figured it's because the Ripper didn't want it to be found. Countless people go missing from this city all the time. There's no reason to suspect me. It might not have been the Ripper. It could have been something else. Most of those who went missing were found at the Cursed Village, but not Fio. That's when I knew it was possible. Cursed Village, huh? I hadn't thought of that. I felt bad for Fio's mother, but I used that makeup artist to put the heat on you. So that was you. Oh! Jagra was the one who set up the thing with the makeup artist. That's why, you know, no attempt was made at using Hokuto Shinken, and why he was just covering his face and everything like that. Because with the Dine Dasher? No, the guy, yeah, the Dine Dasher. Like, he had clearly gone up to him before and tried to use Hokuto Shinken on him. But then, like, just bailed. And then, you know, he was terrified by him when he arrived on the scene. But yeah, not with the makeup artist. It was all just a setup. Ah, interesting. Yeah, Jagra was actually playing the game too. He wasn't a passive observer in this. Cool. You really did kill Fio. That's right. It was the day I found out we were having a kid. Oh no, a kid. Yeah, I was surprised too. For some reason, I told Fio the truth after hearing that. All that time hiding who I really was. Once I started talking, I just couldn't stop. I told her everything. When I was finished, I felt inexplicably calm. It was as if nothing had changed. I thought she would fear me. I
thought I'd have to kill her like I killed everyone else. But she said, let's run away together. Oh man, you didn't deserve her. I didn't understand. Who could have a lover murderer? She never gave up, and all it did was leave me confused. Even though she knew the truth, she still wanted to be with me. The only thing to do then was to kill her. Strangely enough, I cried as I watched her go. I'm not sure why. I never knew death could be so beautiful. Maybe you wanted her to know. The woman you loved. The woman who carried your child. Fucking up this dramatic scene, Reed. What are you talking about, Jagra? I'm nothing but a demon. A demon could never love like that. Ugh. I think my time's just about up. Oh, yeah, blow his head off, Jagra. Going to put me out of my misery? Consider it a favor from a friend. Any last words? I'm not the one who killed your father. I want you to know that. I mean, I knew that. But yeah, this would have been really good to do before the actual reveal during the main story. Honestly. Yeah, this would have been really good because we find out who did it during the story. That it? I knew that from the beginning. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he does. We know that he knows that because that's why he's actively going after revenge on Nadai. Yeah, that is kind of teasing shit for the main plot. You should totally do this during the main plot. Holy shit. I guess that's the end of the Ripper. Thanks for the help, Ken. Jagra, do you regret killing him? Huh? Come on, man. Don't ask me that. I feel shitty enough as it is. Damn. I guess we all have to lie to ourselves at some point. Even if that lie ends up biting us in the ass. We gotta stay determined. I think he knew it would be me in the end. The least I could do was send him off as a friend, right? Is that right? Well, either way, I'm sorry you had to go through all this shit. This is from me. Hey, it's his bounty poster. There you go, case closed. 5 million yen. We're gonna be pretty short-handed without Iska. You still with us, yeah? Yeah. Still got one more to do, though, even though that's ostensibly the end of the storyline. Damn it, Iska. You dumbass. Substory 76, The Ripper. Clear. Oh, we're like pixels away from level 69. God damn, man. It's happening, though. Now we know for sure. Okay, but there should be another one, right? Hey, hold on. Let me look at my sub-story list. Yeah, there's this. I'm pretty sure that's another bounty. Is it just a random one that's here? Yes, there is one more skull for 6.5 mil. Circus freaks. The Circus of the Apocalypse has come to town, much to the Watcher's dismay. They've been causing property damage and general havoc. The show's about to start at the gate. Okay, some big bombastic circus finale. Okay. And yeah, no indication that there would be another one outside of just looking at the sub-story list. Sub-story 77, Circus Freaks. Does sound like fun. Wonder what they'll do for it. So, this guy's a little... Well, no. He's completely, undeniably crazy. He leads this ridiculous group of thugs calling themselves the Circus of the Apocalypse. They're a circus? They appear in the city, start their performance, and try to destroy everything in sight. Then, when they've got the citizens in a panic, they just sit back and laugh. They love the attention. They sound as ridiculous as their name. That's the fucking ICP, post-apocalyptic ICP. No arguments there, but the situation's pretty bad. They're not just stopping at hurting civilians. Their antics have nearly taken buildings down, too. They use flamethrowers, dynamite,
anything and everything destructive enough to be a weapon. It's going to be dangerous, but we need your help. Okay. Reports said they were planning some kind of show in front of the front gate. Judging by their past appearances, the performance could start any time. Near the front gate, huh? Got it. I'll keep an eye out. I'm counting on you. All right, let's go have a look. And then I believe, yeah, that'll be 79, and then we will have access to the final sub-story. And I will be changing costume for that sub-story. You want to know why? Just wait. We'll get there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where is this circus? I want to see a big tent. Looks like the circus hasn't shown up yet. Kenshiro, thanks for helping out. I think you're right, too. It doesn't look like anything started yet. Oh, but you're being interrupted. There they are. Yeah, they've got unique designs and everything. Cool. There's plenty of guys that have clown makeup among all the various goons of the game, but never this much. This is completely unique. Ladies and gentlemen of Eden, thank you so much for waiting. Yeah! Time for the show of a lifetime. Put your hands together for the Circus of the Apocalypse. Mohawkian, let's start with a round of introductions. Say hello to my lovely assistants. Yeah! Who wants to be first to die? Boom! Kabam! Explosions are my art. I'll burn it all down. Burn everything. This world is beyond redemption. What a bunch of weirdos. Yeah! And me, your host, your favorite, your ringmaster of the Circus of Apocalypse, Hades! Now this is entertainment. Fear is the real escape. People of Eden, I bring you glorious fear. Circus has indeed come to town. See if we can stop them even getting in, though. See, there we go. We got an audience of watchmen. Guess it pays to advertise. This is great. For today's performance, I give you the death of your guardians. How you like that, folks? You got a front row seat to watching your protectors die. Damn it. They're making fools of us. All of you, stay here. Kenshiro, you can't just take them on alone. Yeah, watch me. What's this now? Do we have some audience participation? You guys like fireworks? Fireworks? Hell yeah, we love fireworks. Good. I'm about to show you some. But these fireworks will be all blood red. What? Didn't even get it. You can't roll with the punches? You can't yes and? What kind of ringmaster are you, bro? The hell does that even mean? You looking to get burned? Just come at me, clowns. I'll give you a show. Oh, this is a real treat. Fine. For today only, we're going off script. Today's show will be a public execution starring this dumbass. Bounty located. Here we go. We'll see how they are, because Iska was pretty tough. Like, what level are we talking? Yeah, 45, 40. That kind of thing. Ooh, there's level 69. Blast him a bit. I keep forgetting I can throw, but yeah, there's also that. Nice. Get caught up in that, dumbass. Oh, I wish I could have caught him out of the air there. Would have been sick. Oh, fucking flamethrowers. You're still alive? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, you can block flamethrower? Oh, shit, I'm dead. I didn't realize I was taking chip damage from the flamethrower. Fuck. Just a moment too late. Okay. I'll do it again. More focus on killing the flamethrower guys, because they are always a pain. There you go. Set him up. Knock him down. You're dead. You're dead. I need to take care of you with some urgency. And you're dead. Okay, we'll get whatever gauge we may have dropped around here. There's a full charge. Exactly what I was hoping for, actually. Probably won't need it against just Hades. Yeah, Hades isn't a super boss, but it certainly takes some work to actually reach him. And he's just kind of out of nowhere, so... Yeah, anyway, he's dead. There you go. Fucking flamethrower. Oh, there's more! Okay. Hold on. Yeah, good thing I didn't blow that gauge then. Just 3 guys? Gold bars? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I thought you were stronger. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Didn't even need my gauge for that. Okay, there's more, though. I figured. Okay. There you go. Oh, no. Presumably, yeah, more boss waves, because that was just a group of guys. Basically got him in a combo. Just one. Right. Oh, fucking canceling me out of that. How dare you? Cutting me in half, how dare you? Oh, big blast. See if you drop anything good. Oh, there's just one over there. Well, do you drop anything good? 1 bar. Okay. And we still have that, that voice sound effect we can pick up and smash people with. Yeah, it's a gauntlet. Rather than a super boss, which is good. Nope. Trying to grab this Hidebu. Big Hidebu damage. The guy with a sword? When the hell do you ever see guys with swords in this game? It's an acrobatic sword-swallowing man, that's why. I'm kind of in the way of his title, but it's down there. Ow. We guard some of those. Oh, there's full charge. Hello. We're back. We love full charges. Very much we love full charges. Didn't mean to pick up that gauge because that was just wasted. There's another Hidebu for my trouble. There you go. Get his ass knocked down. Get that ass banned. He's alive. Yeah, he survived that. And good for him. How about another one, though? How do you feel about another one, though? If I just knock you down. Yeah, that'll do it. That's all of them. Okay. Yeah, that was really fun. I really liked that. We haven't had a big, long battle like that in ages since we were doing the story, basically. Thank you, Kenshiro. Maybe now the people can have some peace. Here's your reward. And yeah, 6.5 for that. Fair. Watchman First Class. Proof of being a true bounty hunter. Oh, and this was on the circus's buggy. It looks pretty important, so I think you better take it. Successor's bandage. Oh! Oh, damn! Increases the time limit for perfect channeling. That's like that is a maximum, like, highest tier piece of gear. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that, I reckon. Just get rid of something. To replace it with. I don't need the merchant's belt, that's garbage. Are you sure? Of course. Just take it. Ken, thanks to you, Eden has become a safer place. I'm glad for everything you've done. That's the shittiest part of all this, though. Psychos like these are popping up every day now. If anyone else tries this, I'll help you guys out. You could always join the watch yourself, Kenshiro. Whoa, that ain't a bad idea. Hey, what are you saying? You do realize I'm going to leave this city one day. Screw that. Look, don't worry about the small stuff. Alright, it's decided. From here on, you're a watchman first class. Oh shit. Captain, I'm pretty sure that's not a real rank. Hey, I said not to worry about the small stuff. Well, Ken, there you have it. Guess there's no way out of this one. Fine by me. Alright. Well, partner, let's keep making this city a better place. Right. Sub-story 77, Circus Freaks. Clear. Now only one remains. So I don't know how it's going to trigger, but something's going to happen, probably. I don't know. They got an entire extra level out of that. Like, we just got to 69 during that fight. Speaking of which, I have a point to spend for that. Yeah, we'll keep going down this way. Yeah, I probably will get another level during this stream, so I'll be able to get to this. So I'll be able to maybe find out what this is, finally. Okay. I missed one, have I? Yep, 79 out of 80. There's just the one remaining. Okay, so maybe we have to go to the hideout or something. Regardless, I'm going there. Because I need to, actually, let me put the veil, the Maiden's Veil on. That'll reveal it to me. I need to remember to switch out to my Successor's Bandage when we actually get into fights, though. There it is. Nothing marked. Yeah, my suspicion is it will come to me. But, yeah, I know some of the details. I know who we're going to be fighting. But I don't actually know how it starts. But regardless, I need to go change costume. Because Kenshiro... This isn't a fight for Kenshiro. It wouldn't be right. It's not the way we do things here. Whenever we've done this exact matchup before. Yeah, nothing here. I'm going to have to look it up. But, for no particular reason, let's just put the Kiryu costume on. Right, what do I actually have to do to start this one? It might be another, like, get cells to load or whatever. Yeah, once you've done every other sub-story. Go to the nightclub. Okay. Okay. Now I know where it is. But yeah, that's fine. I had to come here to change outfits. So it was vitally important that we change over to Kiryu. Trust. And again, I'm belaboring the point by now. But, you know, it's only right to assist the build-up, you know? But, yeah, there's only one proper way to do it. There's only one proper way. Usually what I do whenever we're doing one of these is I have Kiryu go in his shirtless outfit, but we don't have that. I mean, it's kind of built into this outfit. Whenever you go into burst mode, it happens with Kenshiro, I barely ever notice it. But, his top half of his clothes tears off. Same thing happens with Kiryu when you go in burst. So you can do topless against Super Boss in this one. So, there you are, Lyra. Sub-story 79, The Assassin's Challenge. Oh, perfect timing. What's up? A strange man gave me a letter. It's for you. Let's see. To the Hokuto Shinken successor, on behalf of my clan of assassins, I hereby challenge you to a duel. I shall be waiting in the Central Wasteland. The time has come to determine which lethal art reigns supreme. Who gave this to you? He was wearing a long black coat. A real shady-looking fellow. What else? Oh, yes, he was wearing black sunglasses. Yeah. I wonder who it could be. That doesn't ring any bells. Whoever he is, he looked dangerous. Be careful if you answer the challenge. Will do? What do you mean, no, that's not Lyra saying that. It's not enough with the typos. The Central Wasteland. I don't know who this man is, but one thing's for sure. He's looking for a fight, so I'd better be ready for one. I gotta bring all my heals. I nearly forgot about that. I'll top up on health as well. Thackeray's time for another sub-story. Yes, dear. But it's the last one. It's the last one, and then I'm free. And then I get to start another game full of sub-stories. But it's gonna be peak, because it's fucking Judgment. I've been waiting so long to play Judgment. So, from what I know, I don't, you know, even though the fight is out in the Central Wasteland, we don't have to change the time of day. I mean, we can talk to Bat regardless, usually, to change the time of day. But I think we can just accept the challenge from Bat, I think, apparently. That's what I've heard. I can only get one thing, so I'm still not filling out the food list here. That's the only food list thing I haven't done. All right, so we'll do that. We'll head over to Bat's Way. I'll grab all my big healing items. I have 4 complete full restores, 4 stamina and spark equivalents. And then I have just a bunch of toughness emperor equivalents, basically, which is what I usually go into these fights with, so it'll probably be fine. But I also happen to know some things about how this fight goes. Yeah, you can see the marker down this way. I happen to know some things about how this fight goes. Only like one main thing, because I kind of skimmed it, but it was hard to avoid the knowledge. But we're in for some shit, as we usually are with this guy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. I guess I'll save before I go in as well. Alright, get rid of all this. No, get rid of all this crap. These silk scarves I shouldn't have bought. That jerky. Now, my recovery items. Oh, I can't actually. Oh, okay, I have to do it over here. I see. Recovery. So, I want all my... Oh, my canned feasts are good. Yeah, bring those too. Forgot about those. Bring all my Eden's Cure-Alls. Those are the best heals, as far as I'm aware. And bring all my prime jerkies. And do I have any room past that? I could bring, like, the supreme whiskeys. No, I do not. I have the exact amount of heals. Good. So yeah, these are full restores. These are the best we've got. So those have to go like that. There you go. And then we'll save on this guy. Oh, wait. I have to spend my storb as well. Forgot about that. Oh, wait, no. I did that. Never mind. Just wasn't on anything memorable, so I forgot. All right. Save before the big battle. And I will also do Toki. I haven't forgotten about Toki. But how can I not do this one when presented with this one? The Yakuza super boss. Hey, Bat.
No.
Yep. Wait until morning. Kill time. It's very nice that you can do this. Very kind of them to let you do that. Yeah, there's no reason for it to be nighttime ever again. We've done every sub-story. And you can just do everything. You can do everything during the day. Even the nightclub. Accept the challenge. It's right there on top of the list. Let's do it. Here we go. Time to get my ass beat. Yeah, last time we did this was pretty tough. So, in 6. But we fought him this many times, we can do it again. Yeah, of course it's Joe Amon. Who else would it be? It's the final super boss of a Yakuza game. It's not gonna be anyone but an Amon. I've been waiting for you, Master of Hokuto Shinken. And you are? I am Amon. For generations, my clan has passed down the ultimate art of assassination. Got weird arm guards on, and he's not calling himself Joe Amon. Just Amon this time. They say Hokuto Shinken is the greatest fighting style in history, but is only taught to one student at a time. Your point is? This world isn't big enough for 2 extreme lethal arts. I'll show you that the Amon clan reigns supreme. In fact, I'll put my life on the line to prove it, by sending the last disciple of Hokuto Shinken to hell. If anyone can do it, he can. Witness my secret techniques, developed in a time where dragons walked the earth. Feel my power and die! What the fuck is he gonna do in a game like this? They're not just gonna do regular Amon. Assassin from another world. My god, he's level 99. I've never seen a bar that color. What the fuck? He hits real hard! Oh my god! shit. Okay, fuck. I had heard that this was easier than Nadai, but maybe not. Okay, his gauge fills really slowly, but we can be doing this. And yeah, this is just Yakuza music too. This is not music from this game. Oh, yeah. He does this. He does this. This is what I knew that he did. He grows to Devil Rebirth size. Because of course he can. Oh god, he's got summons. Well, I can heal by doing techniques on them at the very least. Take advantage. Is that enough to kill him? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I just got a small heal off him. Not worth much. Considering everything. Yeah, these guys are crazy easy. They're just gonna be my health fountains. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about the giant Joamon in the room. He's very immobile. There you go. Didn't really mean to do that to you, but we might get some gauge from it, so. Heals, heals. Rung that I secretly hope this will make up for that one Black Panther equivalent being a pushover. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Because, I mean, yeah, Kurohyo 1... Oh my... Okay, alright, he can do that. But yeah, Kurohyo 1 Super Boss was a fucking clown. 2's was kind of tough. I guess we are owed one hard boss. I guess. Fuck. So he can just one-bomb me like that. Nothing I can do about that. And we have to do this now. Like, there's no way I'm doing another stream of this game. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. All right. Good run. He's, at least starting out, and even kind of just in its giant phase, this is more brutal than Yakuza 6. And I really struggled with Yakuza 6 as a man, with all his bullshit. But with him, it was that you had to get through a bunch of easy parts of the fight to get to the hard part. But this motherfucker's just hard. I can abuse stuff like this, at least. Yeah, because I get a lot of... Oh, shit. I get a lot of gauge back from guarding and stuff like that. We can take advantage of that. Second phase is still a concern, of course. Ow. Oh, I'm dead from that. Jesus Christ. Oh, he does a lot of damage. He does a whole lot of damage, doesn't he? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Actually, I might want to change out my gear. Come to think of it. Because right now, I'm wearing these, which have a lot of, like, blade and shot bonus, but it kind of takes away from my physical. Not by much. Oh, shit, I didn't put the successes bandage on. Which, it adds a bit. No, I don't have anything else. Yeah, we'll go with that, though. Bandage is good. A lot of health. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, these heals are pretty good, but he's very demanding in terms of damage. Shit. Got my energy back. Gotta fight him legit now. Oh, no. Oh, heal, 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 heal. I'm gonna save the burst until we really need it. On a good run, you know? Damn it. God, his moveset. It's what I expect from him, but it's really tough. It's very fast. God damn, he just beats the shit out of me, basically. I got no good counter for this. Not while I'm not in burst, anyway. Yeah, that was just me constantly healing and not being able to get any damage on him. I don't know how I did so well the first time. But yeah, trying to loop him with the jump counter definitely works. I just need to not miss. And I missed. All right, good start. Damn it, I'm trying to dodge around him. All right, all right. Yeah, maybe just doing the quick step attack and going for no more than that is the way. Yeah, it's very rare he does this kind of damage. I mean, I've got a long way to go in terms of max health, and there is better equipment, but usually you don't need the best shit for a Mon. Oh, there you go. I got a full combo. It is possible to get. I just got to really learn countering him, basically. Okay. Shit. My health. Oh, my health. Well, yeah, getting him, like, mid-combo is pretty good, too. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, but he's doing thousand shit now. That's new for him. Oh, fuck. And yeah, ground stomp is really bad. I wasn't fully healed then. I guess if he's coming in for that, I just need to fully heal. Even if it's not the most efficient heal. Yeah, no, whoever the fuck I saw... Maybe I was wrong about that. I feel like I saw someone saying Nadai was harder than this. Absolutely not true. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, at least I got a bit of gauge from that. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I wasted it. It's like that whole dive kick plus, like, the kick while he's down is enough to get my energy back. But if I whiff it once, then I fall out the cycle. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, fuck, but he can just come out of it sometimes. Okay. How did I do so well the first time? I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, man. He's insane. He's actually insane. I could go to very low intentionally, because I got the ability that lets me just get free, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Free jumps. When I have the Star of Death glowing. That's an option. That's an option. I'm not going to take that option right now because I use so many heals. But it's also the kind of situation where if I make a single mistake while doing that tech, I die. So. Good. Good combo. We have gauge. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, it's gonna take some work. I don't know why it's so much harder the second time around. Like, what did I do? What did I do the first time to just immediately get him into his giant phase? Haven't the foggiest, man. Haven't the foggiest. Fuck it. I might have to load a save, because I don't want to have to equip that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just a bit of stats and perfect channeling. With how deadly it is, it's not going to make that much of a difference. Fuck! Why do you have... Never more than now have I... Not language. Have I fucking hated how unreliable that move is sometimes. God damn it! Like, you just dive past people sometimes, and you just waste the gauge. It might come to the point where I just want to spend one of my burst recovering items to get full burst immediately on him. Again, it's like when you're too close, but, you know, you need to be in melee for that to happen, so... Damn it, he always turns around on me like that. Gonna use my gauge. That gives me this. Yeah, this is how I did it. Abuse this. Yeah, I think we need the gauge. We have a few items that give us gauge. Not we're getting that much damage out of it. I don't think we emptied out his gauge to get him into phase 2 anyway. Shit. Nice. There you go. We can get this move for free as long as we can knock him to the ground. And there's nothing stopping us from doing that right now. Yep, there you go. He's doing his Ultraman. Oh my god, I took damage just from him like, shifting his weight around. I need to be real careful when he does that. I was in that animation. What do you mean I'm dead? I thought I had iframes during that. So yeah, we've got to abuse burst. Like this, I could try to like learn his moveset perfectly, or I just abuse burst because I respect my time some small amount. Okay, wasted that. So I guess I'll just hit him until I've lost some health, and I need a heal. It might just be the smart thing to just get the energy though. There you go. Guarding is also powerful. Guarding is very effective against it. Guarding and waiting for those opportunities. Oh, but he'll do that to you though. Yeah, hit me with this then. That's a free one of those just from the activation of the burst. Oh, damn. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, that is definitely the way to get there. Dealing with this is, of course, an issue. But I can keep on top of my health here. Just try to whittle him down when he's not directly attacking me. And I'll get... Actually, yeah, I will do that with them. I will kill them and get them to drop stuff instead of getting the minor heal. Because I'm alive! There's a potential for a much greater heal. You can get a shiny heal, which is a full heal. From enemies like these. Oh, yeah, again. You gotta keep on the move. You gotta, like, just be aware that he may jump on you at all times. And I don't know if his ads are infinite either. I don't know. I don't know if I need to, like, mix up where I'm applying my damage so I'm not getting overwhelmed. Ugh. Yeah, this is just the way. I'm just gonna go straight into it. Try and avoid this first phase entirely. Another one? Oh, I didn't get it in time. There you go. Yeah, this is doable, no damage. You do not have to get his bar down that low for him to go full Ultraman. Yeah, there you go. It's like a fraction of his bar is required. Out of that. Gonna stomp the other way. No, he's jumping, but he jumped away. I guess stay close to him? I don't know if he can stay in position when he jumps. Oh my Christ. There you go, I was able to guard it even. Incredible. Yeah, more guys are coming. But when they do that, I can kill them, so. I'm definitely not picking up the Hidebu. It made me too slow. Can't afford that. Okay, he's jumping, he's jumping. Maybe you gotta guard it? Maybe I should have stayed next to him, actually, when he was jumping. He's got a big animation tell when he jumps, when he crouches down to build up his jump. So if I can take advantage of that advanced knowledge of it coming, we can get past that. Yeah, I feel like you only need 2 of these secret techniques to get him to the next phase. So if I can back off of him, after that, I won't get the damage from being near him when he transforms. Nope, didn't get it. Much like last time. Nope. That's a good knockdown. Get him into the wall so he's right next to me. They should do the Ultraman thing now. Yep. So I can just avoid it like a big game of G. Ow. Yeah, even his leg going up does damage.
Oh, shit. God, God, God. Okay, that was not guarding, but I'm alive. He's gonna jump now. He's crouching down. No, he's not. He's not. I was wrong. I'm very scared. Ah, I guess got it. I guess got it. I mean, another option, potentially, could be doing techniques on guys to, like, get the iframes of being in the animation. That could maybe save me from it, but that sounds deeply unreliable. So I think I've just got to guard. I think it's simple as that. Okay. Got knocked down. You might be a bit far away. Yep, you were. Yeah, get him in the wall. Get him in the wall. That's where you want him. Nice. I've got phase 1 down to a science, but that's not the challenge. Get away. Get away. I'm even locked in place while he's doing that. You gotta get away ahead of time. Jumping immediately. He jumped away. Yeah, I think just stay near him, guard. And you're likely to be safe. Don't spend too much time messing with them so that you end up in danger. Oh my... Oh, did I have low health? I wasn't looking at my health. But it looked like I didn't lose much gauge there. So if I have the time to run away from that, I should run away. Sometimes you need to guard just to save yourself, but better not to take the damage, because I was guarding that. Thought we were safer when guarding, but apparently not. And it's another one of those cases where, like, it doesn't matter how many heals you have. The issue is that he can insta-kill you before you can pull any of that stuff out, you know? Hey, I got there perfect. Without bouncing him off a wall. Perfect. Utterly perfect phase 1. Okay. Yeah, jumping away is also good. Not always viable, of course. Yeah, he jumped away again. What are you doing? You stomping? You be stomping? You got those stompers on? Just watching that fat man. Alright. Yeah, they go down ridiculously easy. Yeah, guarding. Guarding is the way. It's so effective at protecting you. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna burst for damage. Okay, we got him in the point where we're like knocking him down. Beam may be good. I don't know. Just want to hit his ass. Maybe not literally his ass. I don't know. Can I hit anything of him? That may be hitting him. I need to... Actually, yeah, maybe leaving a couple of them alive just so I'm free to do this. Oh, look, there's Joker guys here. Okay, I guess they're not unique to that sub-story. They're also in this Super Bars. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, he's back up again. So we didn't knock him down. I've never seen a failed knockdown like that before. Alright. I'm gonna use this to just fuck up some of these guys. We're definitely overloaded on men right now. Oh, his leg's going down. It's a great opportunity to do this. Create some supplies for myself. Oh, didn't get you. Gotta level up, what it's worth. Hit him from the front? Oh, I have to hit the other leg to knock him down, yeah. Shouldn't take much if it's anything like Devil Rebirth, but in its way, it's nothing like Devil Rebirth, so... Yeah, let's just clear some numbers here. Yeah, maybe we'll get like a big damage buff
Or, you know, he'll get a big defense down. If we actually take him all the way and get him down on his hands and knees. That's what I'm thinking. Because he's really not taking much damage right now. And it can't just be my stats. I have, like, most of the damage upgrades in the game. That hit me. Piss off. Working over here. Damn it. Back up again. Oh, didn't mean to do this, but fine. Take some more men out. Just going for a regular grab, you know? Alright.
爽快殺
Yeah, definitely a lot harder to get, like... Oh, wow! His fucking leg moving up! That shouldn't do damage. That should not do damage, ever. No way in hell. That's stupid as fuck. Oh, this is a really tough one. I don't like this one. This one isn't fun. In a similar way that Sixes wasn't fun. Oh, man. Okay. We just do it again. We're learning bit by bit. We've optimized the fuck out of this. I have my suspicions on how to deal with Phase 2. Perfect. Perfect.
八門九段
Okay. Phase 2. Get the legs. We must have the legs. Okay. Took some damage from that, but it was passable. Oh no, I don't think we did take damage from it, actually. Trying to be more on top of my ads as well. Okay. Gonna heal now. We guarded that. That's it. That's it. We're keeping on top. Not too many ads. Maybe you need to use the Hidebus? Oh, the Hidebus! It's the Hidebus. It's the Hidebus. You have to use Hidebus. That's why they're spawning so many of them. You actually have to use the Hidebus as part of a boss fight gimmick. Holy shit, that's it. We've solved it. We've solved Phase 2. It all came down to this. The funniest gimmick of the game. Fucking grab this. God damn you. Yeah, you want to be a Hidebu too? I'm busy here. And there we go. Yes, we've got him in a stun lock. Yes. I'm low on Hidebus now. Oh, shit. But okay. This is it. It's a gimmick boss. It's a gimmick boss. What else would it be? What else would it be in a game like this? See, they all create Hidebus. I was going after him thinking like, oh, I'll be able to get a bunch of heals. No. I should have been paying more attention to what they were actually dropping. Get back down there. Get back down there. Yeah, see? It guarantees staggers. You cannot do anything. Deal with these fucking idiots, though. My God. There you go. Just keep on top of it. Keep on top of it. You must. You must. Fourth wall against the enemy that crossed it. It makes sense, yeah. With him being from another universe. Oh, he's coming back down. Okay. Okay, what now? Phase 3. Well, we cracked that phase, but, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen now. What? Wait, what? Car? What? Yo! It's gonna turn into a raid? Am I getting a checkpoint here or something? This is unprecedented. What the fuck? Race against them on? Yo! I haven't fully upgraded my car. I don't know if we're going to win this one. I don't know how strong my car needs to be for this one. But I know the course. Fuck, hitting the barrel isn't a good start. But we're ahead of him. We're ahead of him with plenty of boost. I don't need the BP. Don't worry about that. Oh my God, there he goes. He can't keep that up forever, though. Also, he's a bad driver. He's smashing into me, though. I need to save boost, honestly. Yeah, get the boost pads. What happens if I lose? Do I have to redo it? I mean, now I know, like, the rest of the fight is kind of gimmicky, but If I have to upgrade my car, that's going to be a huge pain. Like, that's going to take a long time to really get the car where it needs to be. Oh, Jesus. He's way ahead of me and I've got no boost. Looking bad. Oh, man. I had no idea. I had no idea. I knew about him turning giant, but I did not know about any of this shit. I'm dead. I hit a wall. I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, what now? Do we go all the way back? No. No? Wait, what? We continue? We don't have to win? What the fuck? His car's real cool. Okay, you don't have to win the race. That's very kind. It just, yeah, it like starts you at a disadvantage, I guess. On this phase, this seems like it might be real. Now that his health is, like, lowered. Oh my god, the parry. I kind of forgot about the parry. Maybe I should be using that, too. Shirt off. There we go. There we go. I'm using my tricks. I'm using my tricks. The music's changed also. God, this is crazy. They put so much effort into this. Into this game in general. I keep saying that. It never ends. Like, they made unique cutscenes for this Amon fight. This Amon fight that isn't even in a proper Yakuza game. Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing Shadow Clone shit. Oh, yeah, he's doing the die shit now. Okay, okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Not surprised there's random shit happening knowing the Yakuza devs. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's just, with this game being what it is, I assumed it was going to be a little bit lower effort, but it's almost higher effort. Yeah, he's like using every boss's unique abilities and all that. Yeah, that's Rao's beam. Oh, that's a bit wide. That's a bit wide. Okay, okay. Are we checkpointed, though? What happens now? I may have to do it all again. No, we are checkpointed. All right. That is more generous than they've ever been before. There is no way to skip this cutscene, though. Explain how the guide thought this fight wasn't so bad if it's just one big gimmick bit. Yeah, yeah. Like, if you're referring to a guide and you know the gimmicks, then yeah, but I've left myself unspoiled for the sake of the experience, as I try to do going into these fights. Even then, like, you gotta do this. I guess use parry, which I always neglect to do in this game, because I'm bad at it. Wouldn't work against a lot of this stuff, and he's so quick. Like, I'm not gonna try to go for it or anything. It may be the smart thing to do. I think we just gotta use boost. Burst, not boost. Speaking of which. So we got the knockdown from him being right next to it. That's free damage. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's almost getting up quicker now. Or maybe I'm still just bad at doing this move. Oh, that stomp. That stomp would be real bad. I need to full heal off that. Yeah, okay. I do have burst damage resistance as well. Which is no doubt helping me. Come on, the button's there. I'm pressing it. You just gotta hit the man. I think that's what it comes down to. Fuck. Ooh! Heal, heal, heal now. Heal now. Okay, no, I didn't take damage. Oh, that fucking move. It's readable, but it does a lot of fucking damage now. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Alright. Gotta watch the cutscene every time. It's more incentive to not die, as if I needed it. But yeah, I wonder if he starts having taken damage if we win the race. I'm not gonna do it. But it's an interesting gimmick. Like, it's very kind that you don't have to win the race. Didn't mean to do that. Some energy wasted. Oh, that nearly killed me. Ow. There goes my health again. Oh, maybe there's an opening in there. I'm just going to use one of these. We're at this point in the fight. We got to spend everything. That was free. I had that for free. Right, I got whirled around him. That also causes a knockdown if I land it. Much easier to actually hit that move off it. 8 pain, 9 hells off of it. Maybe I should just be spamming that now that I'm happy to use my gauge. Damn, it's so hard to hit, though. Alright. Ugh. Hate all your moves, sir. I hate them all. Yeah, just be away from that. That's bad. God, he's so quick now! Holy fuck, he is sped up. My god. Ow. Jesus, man. Oh, I had the strike. I threw it away. Running away from my shit now, even. I'm the jumper. I'm the jumper. There we go. He stayed down for that one. Yeah, just keep... It's cheesy, but these bosses are cheesy. This is the way I handle Amons. It's by using cheese. Amon brings out everything he has to bear, and I have to too. That includes cheese. POV, trying to explain the Yakuza IP to a newcomer. Yeah, fuck! Yeah, but fuck. Damn it. God, he just caught me as I was going up there. But yeah, just got a cheese. Fight cheese with cheese. Exactly, exactly. Like, we've seen a man grow to several times his size. We had this epic, sick race with him. He's a man from another world. These things don't have to make sense. We just have to win. Health, health. I want to get that little bit of gauge myself. There it is. Okay. Didn't get bursted from that. There you go. That's the perfect one. Perfect. Nice. Good damage. It's good damage. Can't deny the quality of the damage. That's the knockback we like. When he gets, like, launched almost slowly in the air. That causes good, big, long knockbacks. Oh, I knocked him out of that. Wow, that would have killed me otherwise. Being that close, not being able to move away from it. Good to know you can cancel that with a dive kick. Knowledge. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. In one usage of burst, I get him like this. Not often we get to bully him like this. Usually it's a fight for my life till the end. I mean, it's not easy still. Still not easy. Still not easy. Oh, shit, I'm still in... Oh, fuck, that was a waste. It's fine. We have more than we need. Oh, I nearly had another one on him, but no! Oh, and he just cuts my back. Southes my back. Fuck it. We know that will work. I just have to nail it. I just have to do it perfectly. Like, even when you're cheesing, skill is required all the way. You can't do this with little thought or attention. Which is unfortunately most of what I have. There you go. He kind of starts out in effectively phase 1 again. Damn it. Perfect. Yeah, once he's like this, he's a lot easier to mess with. But once he starts bringing out all the boss moves again, that's when it all goes wrong for me. Oh, he jumped over me. How did that not hit you, sir? Oh my god. Not going as smoothly this time. And yeah, sometimes he just recovers. There you go. If I can just get the frame perfect timing to hit the strike, we can take advantage of a lot more. Yep. Yep. We can interrupt just a lot of his, a lot of his annoying boss moves. God, I'm amazed I survived that. How did I not get by that either? Yeah, a lot of his boss moves can be interrupted with this tech too, so it seems to be the way. Nice. Yeah, and you can just jump away from everything. Like you're oh god, you're staying out of there too. It's defensive and offensive. Yep, get interrupted. Oh, we interrupted each other on that one. He's not doing the good knockdown anymore. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm away from that. I'm gonna just keep pump and burst. Pump it all the way. Pump it all the way. There you go. Yeah, I knew you still can get the good knockdowns. He just has a lot more resistance and can do quick knockdowns in this phase. Uh-oh. Fuck! I thought I had maybe interrupted that. You can get really unlucky like that, because once I'm in and I'm charging and I'm coming down, as far as I'm aware, there's no cancelling out of that, so... If he's doing that move to you and you don't cancel him out of it, you're just dead. Jesus Christ. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that bad. I feel like less has to go right in this compared to Yakuza 6, for example. Like, Yakuza 6, you had to just be so on the ball all the time. And it was horrible. This is okay. It's bad, but it's okay. Bad in a way that I enjoy. Hard to explain. Only Yakuza enjoyers will know. Great. There you go. Nice. I'm going to need a healing moment. Heal right now, please. Okay. Oh, just about a knockdown there. I want to be close to him. It's almost unusual for a Mon. That's it. Oh, no. He recovered from that big knockdown animation, too. He just be doing that sometimes. God, it's good thing I got, like, the few extra health upgrades I got, because look at what he just did to me from fall. Christ. Oh! Alright, then. Pretty unkind, but I understand. Oh, I could have hit circle then. Didn't think it was going to work. That one worked. Wish I had the third hit on this. Should have trained it more. Okay. There it is. Yes. You can tell when it's a good knockdown and when it's not. There's like a critical point where if the animation continues past that point, then he's down. It happened again. Oh my god, it was like as close to it as you can be without getting killed by it. Holy mother of God. Okay. Oh! Don't like that. I'm gonna top myself off as much as I can. Not taking any risks here. Nope. Oh, he's just gonna get that hit. Yeah, the knockdown, so I'm gonna have to heal. Yeah, avoided by an inch. By pixels. Yeah, he's not getting knocked down by that at all anymore. Oh, bad. Just out of range of it. Oh, he missed.
He missed the knockdown kick. Oh, fuck. The bad burst. That's the last of my regular heals. He keeps missing those, though. I pressed it. But it didn't go through in time. That's a good one. Yes. We were somehow, like, too close to his zap move. We didn't get hit by it, somehow. Oh, no. That's a bad one. Okay. That's perfect timing for this, though. And he keeps missing the stomp. He keeps failing the stomp. I'm just gonna heal. It sucks. I'm wasting burst, but I have to do it. No! What the fuck was that? Oh, I think that was a Toki move. Oh, that was so close. I'm not temporarily lowering the difficulty, you motherfuckers. I'm doing this on hard. Oh, that was agonizing. Oh, just when like you're under such pressure and you just can't quite get back into the groove of it when you're so close to a win like that. I've had it happen so many times in fights with this exact man. Very familiar with the feeling, I'm afraid. Okay. Pop some heals after this. Okay. Nice. I'm learning the timing. Like, exactly when I need to press circle to get into this move. Give me the best odds of being able to do it. Okay. Like, bounced off his head there. That's it. Come close to me. Frame. Perfect. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh. Oh, I was hoping for another miracle. Not that time. I think I gotta try to always jump toward him instead of jumping away. Because I think that may prevent cases like that, where he steps just outside of my range. He loves to show off his cool car. Understandably so, I guess. Yeah, easy to get that first combo. That first bit of burst. Okay. Bop, bop. The jumping back, that's not what you want to do. And I think that's the default jump direction too. I want to jump towards him like that and then quickly come down on his head to reduce the distance between us. Maintain the gap. Yeah, you want to jump on top of him like that. Ooh. You don't want that to happen, though. That happens if you're too low, I suppose. Oh! Good thing I healed. Nice. One more in. Oh, that may have been mistimed. Okay. I may get hit by that, but I'm going to use this heal. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take any of the damage from it. Like, the damage had gone through, but the effect hadn't yet. Interesting. Oh, fuck. I got to be ready on circle. Like, whenever he's close to me like that. Perfect, perfect. Barely even seeing the button prompt anymore. Oh, that's bad. At least he didn't do the move that kills me. Gonna miss his stomp as he always does. Oh, I pressed it. Fuck you, I pressed it. Oh. There you go. We interrupt that. No, we interrupt that is what I'm saying. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna use this anyway.
I said I was going to use this anyway. Just gives me more justification to do so. Oh, okay, he didn't get knocked down by that one, but I was mashing for it. That's the good one. That's the good one. No! Heals in. Go, go, go. Yes! Gets harder to do this the longer the fight goes on. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a trade. That's a trade. Yes! Big hit, big hit. I was aware that that possibility was coming with the get up, so I was ready for it. Love it when he... I was going to say love it when he comes into me. But, I guess I didn't decide to rephrase it. I just decided to tell you the horrible thing I was going to say. Here we go again. Yeah, no, I don't know why I was mashing circle on that one, because it wasn't going to be a knockdown. Ow. Okay, he hit his stomp for a change. Fuck. Just did a jump to run away there. That's all that was. Safety jump. Nice. One more. One more. Wait, did that do it? No, one more. One more. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Oh, hey, Zolly, thank you for the raid. You know, that's just about perfect timing. Because we just beat this game's super boss. Joe Amon from the Yakuza series. Even the trophy was calling him out. Hold on. Go back to Kamurocho. Yeah. That's Joe Amon. Holy fuck. Oh. But hi, Zolly, and hi, Aerith. Thank you for the raid. I'm almost free. I've got to go fight Toki. But Toki's not going to be... Well, Toki's more legitimately hard. Instead of gimmicky hard like this idiot. Because to recap you on everything that just happened. This is... Because Joe Amon is the main super boss in, like, every game in the Yakuza series, right? He's also in this. And he always has some ridiculous shit, like laser cannons and satellite beams and... insano crazy weapons and exploding drones and Roombas and what have you. And he's always a huge pain. You have to do every sub-story to unlock him. I always do it. But this time, because he's a goofy crossover character in a side game, he fought us normally. Then he did an Ultraman pose and grew to extreme size. Those first two phases were just gimmicks, though. Then phase 3, you both get in cars and you have a race, which you don't actually have to win. But I think you get a disadvantage if you lose the race. And then you have the real fight with him, where he has his own classic moveset, but he also has, like, the movesets or particular moves taken from every main boss in the game, which can basically all one-shot you. So I had to figure out how to beat him, but we did it. Should have joined early. I mean, it's the perfect... Well, you missed the fight, I guess. But it was mostly just cheese. It was a cheese fight. I just had to keep jumping and slamming and then stomping on him until he died, while avoiding all of his attacks or finding ways to interrupt them. Hyping out the VOD. Well, yeah, feel free to watch it. It's always there for you. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for coming by. Playing some Lethal League Blaze. Right, I never got around to playing that. I'll have a look at that someday, but I hope you had a good time with it. Yeah, we have one more thing I want to do, because there are 3 super bosses in this game. One of them being Full Power Nadai, which we beat, which is easy. The other being this. The third being Full Power Toki, who I had a go against, and he beat the shit out of me. So I need to go up against him again and beat Full Power Toki. Then I'll consider myself done. But I did a lot of work to get here. I had to grind out hostess content to make 100 million IDL, which is the game's currency. And I had to do a lot of giving shit to Lynn for her market stall. But it was all worth it for that fight. It was sick as fuck. Oh, man. So we had open lobbies for a bunch of fighting games. Oh, cool. Fun, but you tend to hyper-focus when into those games. Barely notice your streams. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Copy lobby code. Play with that everyone on stream. That's good. That's good. Right, let's play that. Let's play that this dialogue, and then we'll do a plant update, because I do have one. Gah! I'm gonna need a wind down after that fight. That was tense. Really tense. Amon fights are always tense, but this one was rough. It was very one-shotty. So that's Hokuto Shinken. The legends were true. Also, I was playing as Kiryu because there's a Kiryu skin. And what other skin am I gonna use while fighting Joamon? But it is Kenshiro. But this duel is far from over. Even if I should die here, the Amon clan will carry on. One day, someone from our clan will come for your life, and you will rue the day you crossed Amon. Nagoshi! Fucking Nagoshi of RGG called him away. Nagoshi! That's extremely funny. That's the most fourth wall breaky they've ever been. And right, he dropped his glasses, which he usually does. Usually it, like, increases weapon damage, but what's it going to do in this? Because there aren't weapons. Rivals of Ether, Pokken, Puyo Tetris based, and Lethal League. Might have been card games too, I was a bit late. Yeah, it's a good docket, honestly. Cool games. I mean, I don't know much about Pokken or Rivals of Ether, actually, but Puyo Tetris and Lethal League are based. Amon's Shades obtained. Okay, what do they do? Shortens cooldown time for Destiny Talismans. Ooh! So we have that plus the Childhood Tamari. I might put those both on, actually. Hell yeah, brother. That'll be handy for Toki. I didn't use any of my Destiny Talismans. I forgot. God, I'm stupid. Damn it. Alright, then. Those Smash, my capture cards constantly dying. Yeah, many such cases, I'm afraid. The capture cards are just arcane technology. Radio commentary section. But one thing's for sure. Amon was a worthy opponent. Substory 79, the Assassin's Challenge. And that's every substory completed. And I got another level. I leveled up twice from that. The Savior. Complete all substories. Sweet. Whew. Goddamn, man, that was crazy. Did not know what to expect with that. Again, I knew ahead of time he was going to do the Ultraman thing, and I knew he was going to grow. But I didn't know about the racing phase or any of that shit. Okay, I gotta go buy more heals. I need to prepare myself for Toki. But let's do a small break and let's do a plant update because I do have things to say and I did tweet there was a disaster, but we'll get to the disaster. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, even if it eats me up inside. Where's my slideshow? There it is. Plant update. So I did a bunch of stuff today. I was kind of worried I wouldn't be able to do all the grinding I needed to for this game, but I did. But I replanted a bunch of carrots. Because these had been growing in planters. And I had talked about this, how I had been, my carrots had not been going the way I'd wanted them to the previous batch, which I pulled up recently. And they were very warped and weird and messed up. And there are a few things that can potentially cause that. One of them being the shock of transplantation. Now, this batch, as you can tell, has been growing for a little bit, and it was already put in just little grower cells, though I did have less seeds per cell with this case. But regardless, they need to be transplanted. But instead of transplanting them into bigger pots, I'm transplanting them straight into these grow bags to see if that helps them at all, just to salvage these as best as I can. Plus... not this. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, here it is. The pictures are out of order. Sorry. Plus, I also did this one, which is just a grow bag with carrot seeds sown directly into it to see if that does even better comparatively. Had a discussion with a relative about a cabbage butterfly invasion today, actually. Wasn't that bad right now, knock on wood. Yeah, it's calmed down here, too, because it's cooled down. It's cooler and a lot more humid, which is probably what's doing it. But apparently it's going to get hotter again, so I'm sure they'll come back. But I'm still on top of it, as ever. Don't mind any of that. So yeah, that's how I'm going with the carrots right now. Hopefully I will get better, more acceptable carrots one of these times. I'll figure it out eventually. And yeah, I wanted to just show off the peppers, because they're going crazy. Like, there's this one, which is doing really well, and there's like one other that's doing this well, and there's some other small peppers coming in, but this one plant has got 3 spicy hot peppers growing right on it. I'm quite excited for those, because I've not tried much spicy stuff before, but the spicy stuff I tried, I liked. So We'll see how that goes. I may have to try one of these just straight up. Some worry about an Obama worm invading the country, which sounds both funny and scary. Yeah, I guess that's a real thing. Obama worm. There you go. I don't know why they called it that. Yeah, the peppers are doing nicely. A lot of growth there. And yeah, this second set of smaller potatoes and smaller grow bags is like fully flowering now. So I don't know what that's going to mean for their growth cycle. I need to look into that. But hopefully they're okay. I might just get some smaller potatoes out of these ones, where the other ones don't have flowers at all. Some kind of flatworm that kills earthworms en masse. Okay. Something drone strike? Something. Yeah, let's go with that. So those are doing okay. And yeah, there was this floret on the broccoli that I had apparently just completely missed. And they flowered. So I actually get to see what it looks like when broccoli flowers. And there you go. You mean the Chaos Crabs? Obama worm chuckled. Oh no. You mean the Chaos Nutrients? So there's that. Yeah, that's what I've already shown you. Just the raw-ass, no transplanting carrots. Evenly spaced and nicely sowed. Yeah, I just wanted to show you the current state of the tomatoes to kind of just give you a bit of a positive vibe ahead of what's coming up. Yeah, these are doing great. Still picking a bunch of these. They're really coming in now. I'm getting them en masse, which is great. But, and this isn't my fault. This is one of the Robuddies. A Robuddy did this. I have the Robuddies tend to the greenhouse when I can't. Okay? So, oh, hold on. Unlike Baractrema obamai, Tussinodes obama, and Ethiostoma Obama flatworms, are not named after former US President Barack Obama. The similarity between the names is purely coincidental. But there is Baractrema obamai. Well, I need to know about that now. The thing that is actually named after former US President Barack Obama. It's a species of blood fluke found in Malaysian freshwater turtles. Huh. Yeah, a bunch of American parasitologists. They named it after Obama. Well, there you have it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, also a worm. Also a worm. I guess there's something in the terminology in the Latin and how you in this kind of worm that just has Obama in it already. So it was already going to be something Obama. So they decided to call it Baractrema obamai. The other two Obamas are fish and probably less unpleasant. Oh, okay, so they are different. I don't know. Maybe they were just being funny then. Would you still vote for him if he was a worm? I think I'd be more likely to vote for a worm because it'd be funny. So you've got that. Anyway, so I like I say, I have the Robuddies tend to the greenhouse sometimes, and they are clumsy, clumsier than me. And one of them bumped into some of the tomatoes while working on other stuff and heard a little snap. And these came off, which really hurt. Really, really hurts me. Like, if it had been on the other side, the smaller ones that weren't going to grow as big in the first place, okay, you know, whatever. That's a whole bunch of tomatoes. Reformat that motherfucker's hard drive. I just might. But there might, I mean, apparently there's stuff you can do with green tomatoes, which I might look into. There's like green tomato chutney you can do. I don't know. But apparently it's possible for tomatoes to become more ripe off the vine. So I'm kind of working towards that right now. If it fails, it fails. And we must simply shrug and move on. But, yeah, apparently it's, I can't remember the exact details. There's, is it ethene gas? However you say it. Yes, maybe it's a different thing. Ethane, probably ethane, not ethene. Yeah, waste not, want not. Exactly. Is it ethane? I'll just go look at the page I was looking at. Hold on. Here we go. But yeah, what you can do, I mean, ideally, if you're going to do it like this, they want to be already starting to, like, blush. So we might not get to that point with them. Yeah, I can always compost them as well. Yeah, ethylene, I think. But yeah, the idea is that any fruit that matures, that ripens, gives off this gas, and being exposed to it is part of the process and can accelerate the process. So what you do is you put them in like something like a brown paper bag. You spread them out so they don't get too close to each other and don't get too moist and don't rot. And you can put other ripening vegetables in with them, which I haven't done yet. And apparently having them in the bag will trap some of the gas and encourage ripening. So, and you've got to put them somewhere warm. So I've done that, but not in the greenhouse because it'd be too moist. So I've put them aside in an appropriate location, and I'll see if they ripen. I really hope they do. Again, if they don't, fucking sucks, and I'm gonna have to sternly reprogram that row buddy. But it is what it is. They won't go bigger, but they can still get good. Exactly, yeah. So they're not unsalvageable, which is which was my concern. So I will do my best to make these work, and hopefully nothing like it ever happens again. But yeah, that's it for the plant update. I did replant some other stuff and plant some stuff, which I forgot to take a picture of. I need to label all that too, actually. But what did I plant? I planted some more peas, for the intention of just growing them as microgreens, because those have been pretty nice and I've enjoyed those and I need more. I replanted some more beetroot that I had lying around because there's so many different batches of beetroot at this point. I think that was basically it. Oh, was that beetroot? No, that was the chard, which is beetroot. But I replanted some chard, the one batch of chard that I've been doing as well, and like one spinach beet, which was the only one of its batch to actually germinate. You show the Giga Peas? I think I did before. I can pull them up again. I try to keep on top of it so that I show literally everything, but I have every image stored as well. Add more of those today. I've still got plenty left. I'm gonna be picking them continuously, but I've been having them every day since I started picking them. Here they are, my huge old peas. And some of them are small. I guess the thing is that they're of more irregular size than what you get with like frozen peas. Because I've been a fan of peas. This was not my first time trying peas. But I've only ever had frozen peas. These are my first, like, homegrown peas. They're a lot tastier. That reminds me, speaking of the peas, good thing you brought that up, is Poppy has also tried the peas. My dog, Poppy, has tried the peas. And she is a huge fan of the peas also. Didn't mean to give her any. They just got dropped on the floor, and she fucking snorfed them up and was a big fan. So they've got the Poppy seal of approval as well. Start out slow with the peppers. Some of the mild ones are pretty good, just frying and eating as is. Don't start with the raw Carolina Reapers, all I'm saying. Not very nice. Yeah, no, I don't think they're anything like that. I have a picture somewhere, which is the particular seed packet. I don't think I have it backed up on my PC, though. It's further back than that. But yeah, they're like assorted varieties of pepper. So there's like some that are more spicy, some that are less spicy. So I won't go crazy, but I do want to try one. That could be a thing to do on stream. Try a pepper on stream. There's a thought. I'm going to file that one away. Poppy eating peas. I am growing stronger. She is. God knows. They're going to be like that much better for you than frozen stuff. And like I said, never had them any other way but, frozen before. But they're way nicer fresh. Way nicer. Going to be continuing to pick those. Wonder how available the protein in the peas are for dogs. They are, and she likes them. That's just lovely. No pea flakes or a classic guinea pig treat. Okay. Good for her as well, then. I'm glad she didn't accidentally eat something she shouldn't. I figured peas would be fairly benign. But, yeah, they have her approval. She'll eat basically anything. But you can tell when she likes something. She really goes in for it. Like with cheese. God, she's crazy about cheese. Like, most of the time, I can get her to do her regular tricks. Just, sit and pour and wait and what have you. but like, and you know, she'll maintain laser focus on me whenever I'm offering treats. But if I'm offering treats and there's cheese in the environment, just environmental cheese, like she doesn't need to be able to see it, it just needs to be out, she will smell that shit. And she will be laser focused on the cheese. And she will not give a shit about me. She loves cheese. Absolutely loves cheese. She's a cheese fiend. That's what I always say. Yeah, peas are growing are going great. Pollinated some more courgettes today, actually. There was a new female flower that came in the other day, and there were no male flowers blooming, no other flowers blooming at all, to pollinate it with. So it's kind of just been sitting for a couple of days. But then today, this morning, there was a new male and a new female flower blooming. So I took advantage of that. May have been a bit too late for the courgette because I had to peel the flower open, and the bits inside where you deposit the pollen had some black stuff on them, so that may have been too far gone. But I pollinated it anyway, just in case, and I pollinated the new one that was available. There's plenty more flowers coming in and plenty more courgettes, so those are continuing to come. Gherkins are still doing good. I keep forgetting to get a picture of that one knobbly gherkin. I'll do it. I'll try to remember to do it. There's like a gherkin that is growing in that is like quite a long way down the stem, or whatever you want to describe it as, that is all weird and knobbly and small. So I was thinking like maybe it's just getting towards the maximum growth and it does that. I don't know though. Just speculation. Don't take pictures of knobbly gherkins. I have been taking pictures of my knobbly gherkins, and I will continue to take pictures of my knobbly gherkins. There's nothing you or Twitch administration can do to stop me. I will not get moved to kick. My gherkin is wholesome. I assume Acreus, being a dog owner, knows all the big food dangers of canines. I know the obvious ones, yeah. There's plenty, but you know, whenever she tries something that she doesn't often have, I'm always in the back of my head. I'm always like, is that okay? But I know the obvious stuff. Question is how nutritious the peas are if it's just in bulk. I would assume it would have to be in bulk. Like, there can't be that much in just a small handful of peas, right? Oh, she is a small dog, so maybe. Straight up gherkin it. I'm constantly gherkin it. That was me when I was pollinating my gherks. I was gherkin it. I was gherkin it hardcore. I was jerking my gherks, so that they get to grow up big and healthy. Like that last one that I pollinated a little while ago. That one's looking really great. Not huge yet or anything. I do have also a very weirdly shaped one, where it's got a very thick base and then it just becomes thin and then turns. It's a weird one. I'll take a picture of that one soon as well. He's breaking the conditioning. I'll show my gherk to whoever the damn hell I want to. It's me. It's the end of the Truman Show. Me walking out the door in the sky wall, holding a gherkin. It's gonna be me. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, that's the plant update. Some disasters with this, but it's okay, and I will try to make these tomatoes work. So yes, I should spend a point here so I can maybe finally find out what this thing down here is. Oh, what is it? I get it for free? Destiny Talisman Formidable Foe set. Oh! Find those that fate has placed in opposition to you. Burst and subconscious transmigration of souls increases by 4 seconds. Whoa! Have Kenshiro and 3 Eternal Rivals set. Damn! I'm already kind of towards that. Hold up. Yeah, I have the rival set on right now. I guess Toki doesn't count for that, but I could... Yeah, Rao must. But it says it needs to be a full set, so... Hell yeah, brother! That's just a free buff. I was right to go down this tree. So yeah, whenever it shows the full diamond of 4, it means you need a set of 4 to get it. Unless it's a different thing? Unless the rival set is a different thing. Is there a rival set? This is the Nanto set, but it's not that. That's the only other set bonus I have. Well, no, I have Eden Conqueror. And Conqueror also requires 4, so it can't be that. I think I have it on. I mean, I'll switch it out. So if I just remove... Yeah. Okay, so if I bring you back... And yeah, taking Amoeba away also breaks it. And yeah, taking Toki away does it too. So yeah, Toki does count for the rival set. Interesting. I guess he is a rival because only one of them could become the successor of Hokuto Shinken. But there you go, free rival set with the set I was already using. Cool. There's probably, I don't know, it might be possible to get multiple sets because you could, I don't know, get multiple Nanto users or something. Or something like that, but I'll take this. Just better burst, even better burst. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Would have been really good during that last fight. But, you know. So yeah, I'll get more duration reduction. There you go. So I can maybe use the talismans at all, if I ever remember. But right, we need to stock up on heals. I don't need tutorials. I beat the hardest boss in the game. I guess it doesn't count until I fight Toki. Why am I talking to you? You don't have heals. I'm not talking to you. Get lost. Alright. So I still haven't tested the Amori Prime Jerky. I'm just going to buy the regular Primes. I don't know if there's a place. You probably have to get them from, like, the Colosseum or something, the really good heals. So I'll just stock up the entire rest of my inventory with heals. And I'll, I guess I'll just eat one now. And then buy another one to top off. And then we'll go challenge Toki. And then we'll be done. I hope I can beat Toki now. I didn't take that many runs against him when I discovered that full power Toki was a thing. I was in the middle of other stuff. But now, I mean, it's late and I've been working very hard in this game and fighting very hard, but I mean, Toki isn't level 99, so he's got that going for him. 20-year-old poolinator, wields massive brushes, doesn't even know anything about agriculture, just fucking poolinates. Ah, I'm poolinating! Extremely aesthetic backyard greenhouse, hates food, grows it anyway, only eats his own produce, plus 1,000 bags of seed, doesn't even know their names, shows the duality of man merely by his existence. That's fucking incredible. I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of that one. I love that very much. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna put that in the greenhouse. I'm gonna put that in the greenhouse. The channel right now. It's going there. That's peak. That's actually peak. Okay, let me out to the wasteland. And yeah, there's no rematch. Although, actually, there might be a rematch because there was always. We'll have to come back. There was always one opponent missing in the Colosseum. But then, I mean, Amon does have his own moveset, so maybe. Hates food, grows it anyway, it's a fucking old-timer. It is! That's incredibly apt. You got my ass down to a T, I'm afraid. But, you know, I take it. I take it because I'm improving. I've said before, you know, like, in the early days, I mean, not really all that long ago, honestly, up till, I was kind of ashamed to talk about my eating habits and food situation on stream. But, you know, I can talk about the way that I was / am, and I'm improving. So, you know, I don't feel so bad about it now. I'm taking steps to be better, and I'm able to enjoy food now. But for a very long time, yeah, it was pretty rough. But yeah, now we can look back and laugh on it. That's growth. That's character development. It's important. Alright, back down to Cassandra one last time. Been a while, Toki. I've gotten a little bit stronger. Don't know what level he was when we fought him before. Don't remember, but we'll find out. We're definitely closer to that level, because I've done a few sessions of farming. Let me sort out my equipment and then save. I still have the wrong shit on. Yes, I want my talisman stuff. There they are. I was looking for the shades. There you go. Even better cooldown on Destiny talismans. So I'll save here. Don't really need to. But the, at least our equipment is locked in. Love the Outrun music. Yeah, it's really cool. I kind of wish there had been a bit more of a variety in terms of what games were represented in the music tracks you can find. Because you have to go find them. So yeah, there's this game's main theme. There's a song from Super Monkey Ball, of course. There's a song from Binary Domain, of course. There's Outrun. I guess I can look at the tracks. Hold on. I don't need to remember this off the top of my head. Yeah, there's the Outrun track. There's a track from Phantasy Star Online 2, which is the most out there one, if you ask me. There's one from Power Drift. There's a like classic Receive You, which is the hardest one to get. Oh wait, one of these is the original Receive You. One of them is this game's Receive You. Yeah, Binary Domain and Super Monkey Ball Jungle Stage. Yeah, neat. Yeah, really neat that you can get anything like that, because you often have things like that with these games, obviously, because, yeah, you know, they're owned and published by Sega. Sometimes you just have Sonic music playing in Mahjong parlors and stuff like that. I was hoping we would have a Sonic track, but we didn't get one. That was a shame. Kenshiro, you're back. What brings you here today? Let's train with Toki. One last time, I hope. Kenshiro, I have nothing more to teach you. However, if you intend to challenge me, I can spar with you. So, Kenshiro, are you prepared to fight me at my fullest strength? Let's do it. I think you can heal during this fight. I would assume so. Fine. Then come this way. Be surprised by Binary Domain. Because one of the writers of Yakuza. Yeah. Like, it is an RGG. So it's not too unusual. And so is Monkey Ball. Like, those didn't surprise me. Like, there were Yakuza character DLC skins for Binary Domain. I really gotta play that game sometime. Really gotta get around to that. But I'm busy with other RGG games for now. And I didn't put them in the marathon. Yeah, I'll come at you with all my might. Go ahead. Here we go. Surely this won't be worse. He's only level 75. I'm close to that. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice recovery, though. Okay, big opening on the end of that attack. Oh. Ooh, nice recovery there. Gonna heal, but he's not nearly as bad as Amon. Reopening. Thank you. Dodged out of that. Nice. Fucking... Okay. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have charged it that long. I wasted my chance. Yeah, he always has an opening after that combo. That's very free. No, that never works. That's easily dodged. Oh, and that has an opening on it. We could actually take advantage of that. I could go pretty crazy. That probably had an opening on it. Yep, definitely did. Should do different combos on him. I keep just accidentally doing that one. Okay, no, he guards if you go too far with the combo. Fuck! Nearly killed my ass. Yeah, he's still no slouch, of course. But he has more easily abusable openings, let's say, than Joe Amon. Yeah, I guess I picked the combo of the correct length without even thinking about it. Oh yeah, so he always does that back attack after that. That's avoidable. Nice. Yep. Just dodge when he's doing that and you can get out. Didn't get the perfect channeling, I think, but damage is damage. That's pretty good. It's like a third of his health. Yeah, this is very doable. And we have burst now, so I'm gonna go crazy on his ass. Oh, we're both bursting at the same time. It was made to be. Yeah, he doesn't get a strong knockback like Amon did. But regardless, we do more damage in this state. Just hitting him at all is worthwhile. There you go. Back on my Amon shit. There we go. Got him down to 1/3. Oh, and the QT. Okay, yeah. I think there's more fight after this. Surely it's not going to end this easily. Yeah. He did this against us in training. Okay. Oh, that's the one you've got to not fuck up. Good thing I reacted. Good thing I'm locked in. Yeah, no, we don't do damage to him during that. That's just an opportunity for him to kill us. Yep, I knew that was what that was going to be. Another one? Again? I barely did anything. Okay. He's just using his one cheap move, which I guess is also what I do, so fair enough. Yeah, it's not always X as the final button. I remember that. I messed that up before. Yeah, this time it was circle. My training prepared me for this. Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm definitely gonna heal. Really taking advantage of his range. Well, I have a range move. You know that? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest thing to do, but I was coming out of burst anyway. Oh, he's dying. Yeah, he couldn't maintain his burst because he's Toki and he's dying. Right. I don't know if I've seen him do that before. Okay, he's going back in. Despite the risk to his health. Just can't ever do charge moves against guys like this. Yes! Now we do the thing. Yeah! Our chance for damage. Sick. Okay, we basically got him. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. No, he's doing another one of these. Fuck. An emergency secret technique. Nice. Oh god, I nearly didn't get that. I wasn't thinking. Oh, I am one with Hokuto Shinken. Can't say otherwise. Get exploded. Yeah, get a skill hub for that. Haha. It just exploded him. Sorry, Toki. There you go. That's every super boss in Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Completed. With varying amounts of cheese. Yeah, Toki wasn't that bad once I just leveled up a bit. I was expecting that to be a lot worse. Toki, are you alright? I'm fine, really. Though perhaps I should rest a while. Kenshiro, the way you battle. There is such grace and flow in your movement. Yeah, I know. What of it? This is my gift to you. Take it. Old pill. Got his drugs? Wait, that's just a thing. That's a thing I can buy from Vulture. What the hell? That's garbage. I guess it's repeatable, though. So he just continues giving you stuff. But there is a trophy for that. I should have a look at the trophy list. Where are we at with that? There's a lot of shit that I haven't done and won't do for a long time. But where are we at? What haven't I done? What are these hidden trophies? I have to look into that. Yeah, more clinicking, kill more guys, fight guys, barter trade. I've barely ever done that. Yeah, damn right 1.3% of players have done that. I gotta look at the stat for the Amon one, too. Get the full Savior set, which I never did. Got a lot of accessories. Get all talismans. Refine all talismans to 7. Use all techniques. I haven't done that. Yeah, so I guess 4 super bosses if you count Kamaki. But, like, you can see, like, 17.2% of players did Kamaki. He wasn't that hard. These fuckers, yeah, 1.8. Damn right that's ultra rare. Bronze, by the way. Ugh. I guess more people did Toki than our boy, Kyo. Okay. Yeah, no super bosses. Get all abilities. I need a New Game Plus for that. Do the Deathcry collection. Hidden trophy. Drive backwards for 10 kilometers. Or, yeah, do all the food. It's close to that. Do everything in the Coliseum. Win all duels. Perfect combo for all songs in the clinic. Wow. Rank ass on all death bang. I barely did any death bang. I kept forgetting it existed. Get a lot of money at casino. Get all prizes in Crane Game. Another hidden thing. And Merchant Can. Okay, so what are all the hidden trophies? Let me look this up. Hidden trophies. I like a little bit of achievement hunting, you know? What is there? You just show all the secret trophies? Is there a does it list which ones are secret? Oh, play all hidden games found in the wasteland. That's one of them. Obtain all prizes in Crane Game. Yeah, we saw that. Duels. Gather all hostesses, I did. Lord of the Night, I did. Yeah. Races. Obtain a wide variety of buggy parts. That's one of them. Drive 500 kilometers in the buggy might be one of them. Break the Hidebu weapon 20 times. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So nothing like major, just I don't know why those are hidden trophies, but you know. Yeah, those are all legit. Complete the game on extra hard difficulty. Oh, let Toki get over his mid-battle coughing fit is a trophy. And it's called Toki, do you need a moment? So I guess just don't attack him. Don't attack him while he does that. Use a flamethrower to purge Thouser. Stare at Xana in first-person mode for 3 minutes straight. Okay, they're just jokey ones, basically. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back for all those at some point. But for now, I now bear Ryuken Star of Destiny. What? Oh, shit! There was a talisman for that. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back to town and look at that and see what it does. I can't do that from my Destiny talisman menu, can I? I haven't made him yet. That's not how it works, no. Let's get back. Yeah, you get fucking Ryuken. Cool. Very cool. Game just never runs out of surprises. And again, they felt the need to put padding in this game. Once I'm back in the game, I'll look at my playtime again. I think we're in like 73 hours now. Just about to be 73 hours, yeah. I got 73 hours of playtime out of this, and I still have stuff I want to do. Another time, not now. But, like, there's a lot of content. There's more content in this than there is in a lot of Yakuza games, to be honest with you. With all the shit that has just long-term goals and progression. They were crazy for this. They were absolutely crazy for making this game the way they did. I loved it. I did love it. It's got things that I don't like about it. Like some of those grinds that I think are a bit excessive. Like having to get 100 IDL. And all the shit with Lin. That Merchant Ken sucks ass. The bartending minigames are physically strenuous, which is not great. But all the stories that we did there were good. It's overall very good. Very, very good game. It's just, you know, trapped on the PS4 and PS5. So luckily I can play it, but never got ported or anything. So fuck, no one got to play it. But it is good. I don't think it's entirely deserving of the fully negative reputation that it has. I really expected to not have as good a time as I did. And I didn't expect to play it for as long as well. But yeah, let's just head over to the talisman shop. I don't know if we'll be able to buy the talisman, but I will look at it and have a look at what it does. And then we'll call it. And then I will rest. Because we've been going for 5 hours, and I've been playing this game before today's stream and yesterday, doing the farming that I needed to do to be able to finish this game today. And now I need to rest and play video games that aren't Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. But you know what? The exciting thing is that now that we're done with this, it means we finally get to start another RGG game. And this one is actually canon, even though it's not strictly a Yakuza game. Because we're going to be playing Judgment next week. I'm very excited for Judgment and Lost Judgment, because everything I've heard about them is like they're the hottest shit ever and some of the best games in the series. Especially Lost Judgment. So I'm very excited for those games. And of course, you know, getting a fresh start again with a new character, with a story entirely disconnected from everything else so far. Like we did with Kurohyou 1 and 2. I've been looking forward to that since Kurohyou 1 and 2. Because that was a very fun experience. I loved those games too. Yeah, tell me about the Ryuken talisman, please. What'd it do? What that thing do? There he is. Ryuken's Destiny Talisman activates the secret technique 7-star points of spirit. Okay, don't know what that does. I don't have the Orgite or an incense for it, but there's just another move you can do. Just in case you needed even more. Even more of the fuckers. And I've barely engaged, really, with the full scale of the talisman system. Like, I didn't use one during the entirety of today's stream. I didn't use one in the majority of these streams. But they are good. Like, it's a way of becoming even stronger. I just keep forgetting they exist. They're good, though. Lost Judgment's okay. DLC's the better story, though. Okay. I'm very much looking forward to Kaito Files. I don't think I've bought it yet. I think when I got Lost Judgment, it was before Kaito Files came out. I think? Like, we can go look. You want to go look? We can go look right now. Because I have Judgment installed. Ready to go. I thought I'd have to, like, delete something to make room for it, but surprisingly, I didn't. Let me go look real quick. So yes, Judgment. I have Judgment. It's ready to go. And then... Would it... I don't know how you look at DLC. It's fucking PlayStation UI. You know how it is. I gotta scroll down real far. This will give you a good idea of when the hell I fucking bought these games. So I bought Judgment and Lost Judgment and this game, not this game, but Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise at the same time. You know, that was when I played Solstice back then. I have Callisto Protocol because it was free. A bunch of this shit just isn't available anymore. I can't play My Friend Pedro anymore. It went off of PlayStation Plus and Solstice. That shit sucks. And yet I still get to keep the Saints Row remake. Great. 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 I guess there's still time easier. And I still have Disaster Report 4 and EDFs and The Surge 2. And that's what really matters. Bunch of shit. I was like, oh, I'll try this and I'll try Code Vein. And then they went off PS Plus. Still got Strider though. Some Judgment soon. And oh, that's the Ishin demo. That's when I played the Ishin demo. Going even further back. There you go. It was when I got my PS5 because I have that before I got Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, which I still haven't played because I want to play through the whole series. That's how far back we're talking. Do I have the DLC? I just want to view it. Do I have the DLC? Do I have Kaito Files? Oh, it's free. It's free? It's free? Oh, I have the season pass. Okay. I guess I do have it then. Free? Whatever. I have everything. Past me was well prepared. Now you know. Now you know. Anyway. As I was saying, that's going to be it for Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise for now. It's been a hell of a journey. And I'm glad I took this diversion. I'm glad all those years ago I decided to play this game as part of the marathon because it was pretty fun. But we're going back to canon next week. And that's it for this week as well. So I'll get the schedule sorted out. Like I say, of course, there will be Judgment. But until then, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.